Windwalker, I feel attacked. Listen, Bach was my friend, my brother. We did everything together. When I took to the capital to fight against the shadow of the Elden Lord and to free the entire capital of Landale, Bach was there with me, and all he asked was for a larval tear so he could be reborn as well, because he wasn't comfortable in his own skin. And you know, I didn't read the lore. I didn't know that for whatever reason other people except Tarnish can't reincarnate. And if you ask me, it's kind of bullshit. Instead of taking to me and bringing your pitchforks and torches, we should be after Renala. And for some reason, wow. Okay, I'll shut up now. All right, you guys can just have this for the rest of the stream. You know what? Stream starting soon. This is all you. I'm just gonna go do something else. I'll watch porn or something. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. Windwalker, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Cheers for watching adult content instead. Alright, we're gonna go full screen here. We're gonna press that button. And then I might have to adjust the light, because like it is a bright day out today. Maybe too bright, honestly. I've got like a little thing above me that like would draw. No, that looks awful. We'll just leave it up here for now. Maybe the sun will decide to go away. Who knows? Stupid sun making it hard for me to stream. Also giving me my vitamins at the same time. But good morning, Yam. How is it going today? Cracksh. Good morning to you and welcome. I love the relationship I have with our goth queen. It borderlines on the man I really want to ban this guy, but he kind of is funny. Listen, it's a you toe the line very well of harassment, but not bannable. Like, I don't have enough hard evidence yet to like be like, all right, get him mods. It's just enough that you managed to stay in that like little gray zone. But it's okay. We won't judge too hard. But we're here today. And in my dreams, I was practicing the Consort Radahn fight in my head. Like some sort of movie training arc where I'm just like watching the fight replay in my head and like seeing the possibilities of every dodge and twist that I could possibly come up with. And I think today is the day. Granted, literally did it for like an hour and a half yesterday, which is very funny. It, but expert on being in the gray. I don't know if I understand that connotation, Woodwalker. Um, yeah, I don't know if I know that connotation. All right. I'm gonna load Elden. Don't worry about it. Is this something I should Google? Is there? I might be too innocent to know what this means, which is ironic. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, I'm kind of what's the word? I don't even know how to describe it. A word for not knowing. Uh, don't know. I should clean my monitor. I should really clean my monitor. All right, but we're logging into Elden Ring. Listen, that's a different thing. I would say I am lewd at times, but like that's like I feel like that's a different story. There's like lewd, and then there's like I don't know what would be the other word. Um, Nemster, good morning to you. How's it going? I can't formulate brain thoughts this morning. I'm kind of struggling with it. The Adderall has not hit my system, nor has the caffeine. But the good news is my new phone came. So I've actually got a cell phone again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Just gotta organize over here. My desk is cluttered again. Not even messy, it's just cluttered. And if we are to beat Radahn today, I need to be in my best mental state, because boy did that guy kick my ass yesterday. Alright. I beat all 8 robots and Mega Man X3 this morning, so I'm good. Oh, hell yeah. Uh, I have played Mega Man before, and I don't think I've ever beaten a boss, so that is incredibly impressive to me. Because for whatever reason, Mega Man games are just tough. I feel like there's just something about them that I just never have been able to, like, get my head wrapped around in some of the mechanics, and just, like, every time I try to play a Mega Man, I die a lot. A lot. But it's alright. But I'm happy that you beat all 8 of them. I think that's like the whole, like, bad guy crew, right? Impulsive Magician, good morning to you. How's it going? Actually, how many tries are you at? I had to go to bed yesterday after betting my measly 4,600 channel points. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to bet all your points away. We are in the 40s. I don't remember the exact count, but we're at like 40 something. I want to say the last one that Lighthouse said was like 42. But it's a lot. This is definitely the most I have died to any boss in this game. I think the only other boss I've died comparatively, not even comparatively, I think Melania was the most. And I think I died like, it was like 16 or 17 times to Melania. So Radahn is definitely the most. Surprisingly, I don't think I even died this much to normal Radahn. Well, if you bet on the 30 plus option, you should have gotten the payout yesterday. Because we did already do the prediction, and anyone who voted for 30 plus should have gotten beans for it. We should do that bet over. You didn't tell us you were gonna change your fighting style. I feel ripped off. I guess we could do another bet. I'm gonna let more people get in, because that way we've got a little bit more time to bet. or more people can bet. Especially, I feel bad for Atla. Atla almost had the VIP badge, but I think we're gonna do better this time. Yam, also thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for being here for 35 days in a row. That is incredible. You're gonna share some gossip? Ooh. Is it why Prime Consort Radahn is a punk? And how really Mikola should have been trying to get me to be the Prime Consort? Power went out last night. I think Atla was behind it. Atla hacked the power grid just to take you out Impulsive Magician for stealing the VIP badge. Honestly, I could see it. What's this gossip, though? I'm ready, Yam. It turns out that one of my streamer's mods has been impersonating someone for years. Interesting. Have they been pretending to be someone famous? Or perhaps not famous? Or pretending to be a different streamer? That seems kind of crazy. Oh, interesting. They suspect something. We finally got some confirmation when someone else did a deep dive on their photos. And they're not who they said they were. It was Tom Cruise the whole time. Wait, just an attractive gamer girl? Hated Radahn in the DLC, put the game down for a month, and after he was nerfed, came back and went with everything. The NPC summoned my mimic tier and looked up his weaknesses. Took me when he tries still. It is understandable. Radahn is crazy. I have beat Sekiro. I have beat a lot of the Gauntlet bosses in Sekiro. I have beat Bloodborne. We've beat every other boss in this game. And this is legitimately the toughest boss I think I have ever. Yeah, this is legitimately, I think, the most I've died to any boss in a Souls game. It's kind of crazy how he just has so many moves. And the first phase I've gotten down very well. Oh, of course, 201. Of course I'm streaming. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Unless I broke my toe again. But like then I tell you guys. But like I like to keep a schedule, so like you guys can always be here. But that is kind of weird, Yam. So it was just AI? Sekiro does feel fair at times, but if you get to the Gauntlet, and I don't know if you're at the Gauntlet, but you can do the Gauntlet at some point. And the Gauntlet is kind of ridiculous. Some of those boss fights in the Gauntlet are absolutely insane, because they are just legitimately some of the craziest boss fights, and like you have to fight through all the previous bosses to get back to the one that killed you. So it's just a fake profile. Okay, Madame Butterfly. Madame Butterfly she's a tough one. I think legitimately, when you fight her for the first time, she is one of the harder ones, I feel like, because she really like amps up the difficulty compared to everyone I feel like you fight up until that point. But I think she teaches you a lot of valuable lessons about Sekiro. She kind of gets you prepped for what you're in for the rest of the game. But is it time? Yeah, that sucks. Can you like ban her or ban them? Ban the fake bot account? Crazy that it's a mod too. So does that imply that the streamer is aware? Because like, or did the streamer just add this person as like a mod? I think it is time. I think it is time for Radahn. As said, I have been in my head just replaying this fight, doing my best to just think about the like how I'm gonna do this. And I think crazy that the streamer found out after. I'm surprised they didn't, like, if it's a big streamer, have like some sort of like interview process to like know who they were having moderate for them. Because like modding, like, especially if like you're a big streamer, like modding's kind of an important position. Like I can understand why some like bigger mods have, or bigger streamers have like paid moderators, because like if you're a streamer that is like getting thousands upon thousands of messages in an account per day, and like you have a lot to moderate, you'd kind of want to know who's doing the moderating for you. You heckin' love this fight, G3? Me too. It is difficult. I have also chosen the path of pain by just trying to parry him mostly. We're probably gonna have a few rough fights going in, because like I have slept on this, so like I might be a little slow until we get into the groove again. But we have got his first phase down pretty well. The second phase, there's really only one attack that is really kicking my ass, and it's the overhead, like the 4 attacks and then his real attack, which I don't really know. The only thing I can think is I need to run a different direction when he attacks. Like I don't know. I've tried rolling, and I don't think rolling is the trick. And the only thing I was thinking about last night, if it's like Melania's attack, because Melania has a similar attack where she does like the ghost forms of her, you can go away from her and the shadows kind of get, they have a distance, and then she comes in and goes the full length of the arena. But if you can outrun the distance of her shadows, which is the only other thing I can think. A lot of people just like having the sword. Understandable. Alright, it's time, baby. I don't remember how to play. Okay. That's about how I expected the first run to go, as we get back into video game mode. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have died. I have got that out of my system. And I think we're ready. Exactly. I gotta get back into the rhythm, you know? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple minutes to like get back into the rhythm. Oh. Okay, I can't parry that one. That is, I think, legitimately the only one in the first phase that gets me, is that 3-hitter where he does right, left, then cross. Because you can parry one of the crosses, but that one is different than the normal one. That one is the one with the shockwaves after. And the shockwave one, I don't think I can parry. Alright. Roll. Flash. Parry. 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 Stun. Stabby. Nope, and I can't parry those ones. Parry. Roll. Parry. Parry. Stabby. Alright. Alright, this is the one. Okay, it does have range. Holy shit, it does have range. Okay. Holy shit, that's big. Holy shit, that's huge. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Okay. Whew. Win all day. How's it going? I saw the PFP. Now I'm here. I do play old school RuneScape, although not as much anymore. I had to take a good little break from RuneScape. It was taking over my life a little bit. All right, I am shaking. Oh, okay. We have made the realization that he does, in fact, there is a range on that attack, which is huge. That one right there, I cannot, like, that 3, it's the 3-hit combo where he starts at the right. For whatever reason, I just cannot get the parry down on that right attack, and if I could, it would be a very different story, because in the first phase, I feel like that is legitimately the only thing that is still regularly damaging me, is that I try to parry that, and it is a slower attack compared to his left-hand one. Don't roll away. Doo-doo. He's gonna roll in. Oh, goddamn. Alright, I messed that up. Yeah, it's tricky because it's only really one attack that gets me, and it is the right hand. The right hand attack is legitimately, I think, the one that kills me like 90% of the time in the first phase. The second phase, I just haven't had enough time to practice, I feel like. But the fact that I have finally figured out that on that aerial one, if you just run away, he will... I love that when he tries to do the stab, he will just keep trying to do the stab. It's so great. And then this one is a little tricky. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This is gonna hurt. Oh, goddamn, I messed up so bad on that. The parries are satisfying. I might legitimately have to lower my settings more. I feel like no matter what, whenever... His normal attacks are fine, but it feels like when he does... When there's, like, the holy afterglow... Which, do I have a holy resistance on? Alright, I'm gonna take this off because we are not using stances anymore, because he just does not have enough time for holy. I did get the golden braid. And I assume that is holy damage. Just a little cheeky hair sniff. Oh, that still hit me, damn. I love that when he tries to do that stab and you parry him, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna try that again. You parrying that was just a fluke. Every time, it's so great. Just the disbelief. Alright, and then, yep. Always does this, if he's at a distance. And then we gotta get in close. Oh, damn. A debuff if I don Melania's armor. Alright, we are doing good. Holy shit. This is deceptive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! What was that attack? Oh no, goddamn the holy damage. Holy shit, that was actually good though. Wow. We actually got him really far down. Bar Bubbler, good morning. How's it going? I am shaking. That was actually actually good. The music does go so hard. All right, we are doing a lot better this morning. I think victory is close. Unless you guys aren't lying. And there is another phase, which I am kind of scared about the fact that there potentially could be. Oh. Just gonna have to find out. That's what I'm afraid of, is that I'm gonna get all this progress and then it's just gonna be like, yep, there's actually a phase where he just heals up to full. Oh, that damage is nice. Oh. That one still gets me a lot too. The stomp, because the stomp looks very similar to his left-hand attack, because he raises his left hand for that attack, which is the tricky part. Nope. Oh god. Drink. We just need to square off. Phase 11 is your favorite? Nope, that's not a parry one. Oh god. Okay, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Oh. Alright, we are getting to phase 2 consistently though, which feels good. Phase 69 gets freaky. Oh boy. Am I ready for phase 69? What about 420? I've heard that's a phase 2. God, I am shaking. And he's gonna do his little roar. Nope, he did the... I love this. He just keeps trying. I love the disbelief of just like, could someone parry this attack? Yep, that was on me. That was on me. I was slow. It's on me. That was all streamer. It's okay. I would let your toe heal before attempting phase 69. Oh, Nemster, take care. Have a good day as well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm gonna like scooch in a little. We gotta assume shrimp posture mode. Uh-oh. I really like when he does that move. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I was so slow in that. That is on me.
Thousand-year voyage guided by compassion.
Get out of here, Mikola. I think you're so tough. Alright, and now we have time to take a quick sip. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, why did I not roll? I'm dead. I'm dead.
Let us go together.
I'm dead. Hearts stolen. It's so rude. Secret ending. Oh, you actually get an emote for it, though. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I was not parrying or dodging those, because those are like the most telegraphed attacks he does. The emote of shame. Yeah, I can't ever show that, can I? I just freaking love that he keeps... I can't talk about that enough, that specific attack, that it just feels like Radahn is just in utter disbelief that someone would parry him. And it makes me laugh. Because he's like, oh, that just must have been a fluke. Let me try again. We gotta get close, because unfortunately... Oh no! Oh man, that was on me. Alright, so it hits 4 times. And then the real Radahn hits on the 5th attack. So I've actually got to count, which that is going to be tricky. Okay, we're going in though. We're gonna take a little sip. A little sip. My reaction time is returning. My brain is waking up. As if someone else had the controller. They might have G3. Someone might have snuck in or has another one attached or something. Who knows? It's a plausibility. Run back as far as we can. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so there's... Okay, so he hits, and then there's a shockwave after that does a full arena. Okay. Okay, this is... We're learning. This is what fun looks like, everyone. As deep down, I'm just crying internally. Just the pure amount of attacks this man has. Alright, we can get 2 here. He's gonna do his little... Nope, okay, he did this one this time. I like when he does this one, because that's free damage. Oh, I'm dead. That one hits so slow sometimes. Radahn is insane. This is just like one of those fights that is just... There are so many attacks, and so many of them that have like similar startups that I feel like, in retrospect, thinking about it, like, there is a difference, but, like, when you're in the heat of the moment trying to dodge things or, like, prepare to parry, you just can't sometimes see the difference. That one right there, I don't know what it is. I can't parry that right hand. And I know it's timing, but for some reason I just can't, in my brain, wrap myself around it. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Nah, we can't summon. That's illegal. Oh god. Oh god. I was really expecting him to do the, like, he did the like, pull, and I was, like, right there, and he decided not to. I also have to stop rolling away from him, because that is the last place I should be. Oh, interesting, it just makes it harder anyway. How much is this one actually? I don't think we're ever really gonna be at full HP. Poise does not matter in this, I think. Improves dodge rolls, but increases damage taken. How drastic is that? Is that a drastic amount of damage? That's all magic stuff. We could... No, so we're not two-handing. Robustness, which governs... Focus governs sleep and madness, which none of these are. So I don't know if another... which one? Do I have a crit talisman? Is it the one that restores? Or gives you more damage after each critical? And then we also have this one, the Rotten Wing Sword insignia, which that does seem actually pretty good. But greatly raises attack power with each successive attack. But then I do have this one, raises attack power after each critical hit. Ooh, let me Google, because it's possible I don't. I feel like there are quite a few that I probably have missed. Oh yeah, the Dagger Talisman. Increases critical damage by 17%. Found in the corpse, rooted, guarded by an imp statue in Volcano Manor. I don't have this one. Let me try that one. Let me go grab it. I feel like there's a lot I have missed just in the world. The wiki says we should begin at the Elegy Temple of Egli. So begin at the temple, turn northeast, exit the temple through the small passageway, ride the elevator up. From here, sprint forward across the walkway, passing two man-serpents into a small man-serpents. Into a small room connected to a larger room with decorative grand staircases. Okay. Oh, I know where this is. And I know why I don't have it. Because I remember there's like a little ranged guy in that room. And I said, fuck that, when I saw him. Man serpents. Honestly, whenever they call them like, like Dragon Man or Man Serpents, all I can think of is Always Sunny, with Frank going, Man Spider. He's not Spider-Man, he's Man Spider. And that's all I can think of. Mantis Toboggan. Oh. Been a while since I've fought the man snakes. Man bear pig. Exactly. I say that, so I don't say man bear pig all the time to Hubin, but I always say Excelsior. And he didn't realize that that was Al Gore in South Park. And I thought that was very funny because I think that's like one of the best lines from that episode is just him running around just going Excelsior. Okay. Are you super cereal? I am cereal, Windwalker. As if you'd expect nothing less. This is why I didn't get the Dagger Talisman T3, because this room specifically, there is one of those guys sitting at the end. He's like over on the edge, and I think that is why I just never did it, because I remember trying to do this and then I think I already messed up. Did I already mess up? Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't think we messed up yet. I can call you Gem. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gem. I'm sorry, my elite language is not what it used to be. I should know better that a 3 is an E. I used to understand elite speak. God, he's like right out of range. Ow. I'm just gonna take the hit. Alright. I forgot how to play already. Okay. Yeah, that was the reason that I think I never found my way over there, because that guy was just constantly harassing me from a distance. But it feels like there should be a lift. Or am I crazy? Let's explore a little more. I think I understand, because oh wait, no. This was the place there was the sickle thing, like the big whirly don't die. Please don't die. Oh, what? I stabbed him. That's rude. Maybe I should convert the Smith script dagger into the parrying dagger and then apply bleed to it, so that then we just have an unlimited throwing dagger with bleed that we can use for like weird ranges on Radahn. I'm just gonna go for the... I remember when these things were the scariest thing. It does not, because the throw on the Smith script dagger, and I might actually have Parry on it already. No, I don't. Parry is, or throwing is on L1, whereas Parry is L2. So they don't actually override each other, because it's just an innate part of the weapon. Is there actually a hidden path ahead? I don't think there's actually a hidden path right there. Is that the hidden path? No. That doesn't lead anywhere. And you can also apply bleed to it so that the dagger has bleed at distance too. Which I think would honestly make it a pretty top tier. How do I get up there? Okay. I think we might have to restart from... I think I missed the talisman. And then we'll go back to Radahn. But I think we can use the Smith's Grip dagger as essentially our parry dagger, and then we'd also have a ranged dagger to apply or bleed. Which I guess I could also put Scarlet Rot or Poison on it, but we're gonna beat Radahn fairly. Alright, up we go. Oh wait. There's one underneath. We're just gonna run past everyone. Oh god, he's fast. Okay. Okay, that was rude. Didn't expect him to move that quick. I mean, isn't he weak to Scarlet Rot? Isn't that like the whole thing? Okay. So it's supposed to be in here. I just have to figure out how to actually get up there. Oh wait, is that it right there? I need to drop down to this one. Ah, that would make sense. It's not even the one across the way. It's this one. Jeez. Yo, Sector 7. Holy shit, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How's it going, raiders? Hopefully you had a good stream. You guys are just in time. We're gonna go fight Radahn shortly. And die a lot. Alright, there we go. We got it, Gem. Wanted to see if you beat him yet? Was watching for ages last night. Oh, well, thank you for watching. We have not beat him yet. We got him pretty close, though. I was down to, I want to say, like 30%-ish. Oh god. As I almost died to just random random enemy inside of this place. Alright, we got what we needed, though. So, we're going back. It's this one. Or wait, no, not Theater of the Divine Feast. Killinay, how's it going? Foul tarnished. We're all foul tarnished now. Divine Gate front staircases is the one. Alright, we were just doing that because I missed a talisman at some point. Alright, let's put back on the parrying dagger. There it is. And then get rid of that. We are not going to need Miquella's Great Rune because I am not going to get grab. And then, there we go. Enhances critical attacks. Alright. We are still light. We have Holy Negation, Regen, normal damage negation, and critical. Which I think is everything. Do. Alright, Mr. Radahn. Do your thing. Oh, no, that's gonna hit. You didn't do the quick one. It's 40 something. Maybe 50 now. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. Alright, I need to make sure after the roll, I only go for one hit. I was getting greedy with two, and that makes it so I can't parry. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Well, not one more time. It's gonna be a lot more. Metal Wolf, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sector 7, thank you again. Have a great night. And Anika's good morning. How's it going? We are getting better. Slowly but surely, we are slowly... Holy shit, that was so much damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're still in this. We are still in this. God, I cannot see what he's doing half the time. I'm dead. He kept going with that one. Those, like, pillars of light make it so hard sometimes to tell, like, what he's going to do. I feel like they just blind me. Also, Anarchist, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. All right, this is the one. I'm feeling it. We're gonna take a pre-sip of this. Roll. He's gonna either charge or he's gonna, yep. Alright, quick drink. And he's gonna do ranged attack, so we need to be moving. And then we're gonna circle, roll. Alright, now cut in. Oh, God. Oh, God, I started running. Okay. That's okay. As long as we don't get grabbed again, we're fine. I fucked up there. I panicked. Oh, God. What is he doing? These are new. Run back as far as we can. Roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parry. Parry. Roll. Stab. Oh, God. What is he doing? This is new. This is new. Oh boy. Run, run, run. Is this a meteor? Yep, yep. Holy shit, roll. Where is he? No! No, 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 no. Shit. So close. So close. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. That was really close, though. I am proud of that. We almost did, Metal Wolf. It was so close. I am shaking. I'm gonna take this out. Stone Barb Cracked here makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances, because we aren't breaking him with normal attacks. Do I have a damage negation one? Temporarily boost all damage negation in physics. I think that might be good. Noodle Swallow, thank you. It was very close. Windwalker, me too. Fart Bubbler, I appreciate it. I'm gonna save the Wonders Flask until phase 2. I think this is the one though. I think we have now experienced most of his attacks and I am learning to avoid most of them. Thank you, Metal Wolf. I think this is the one. We are getting close. Alright, we got to phase 2 without any damage. I don't think I even have to roll. Yeah, I don't think I have to roll on that. I roll every time. Alright. Go slow. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I need to... That is what's killing me, is that one. So we can outrun it. We can outrun the 4. I just have to not... As soon as he takes to the sky, I just need to start running away. And I think if I hug the right side when I'm doing it, so if I start running to the right instead of the left what I'm doing, I think that'll avoid those attacks. And then the last one I just have to... We're gonna get this. This is doable. Drink. This one kind of sucks because it forces us to have... Oh, that still hit. Okay, I didn't start running quick enough. Alright. Woo, goddamn. That is a new one. I feel like... Alright, run away. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. That one I was off with. Don't leave, Jim. We're gonna get this. You have to pee so bad, though. Which is the worst part. But I keep thinking we're gonna get it, and I'm like holding it in because I'm like, we're gonna do it. Second phase, let's go. Alright, We are running already, so I don't think we need to roll. I think we can just get right under him. Oh. Quick sip. Jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Goddamn. Goddamn. All right. I am actually going to use the bathroom quick. I will be right back. The chair is always carrying me, Windwalker. The chair beats boss while I'm gone. God, wouldn't that be cool? I'm just gonna go on Fiverr, and just hire a pro Elden Ring player just to beat this for me. I'm so sorry, Gem. I should move out of the way. I apologize. Oop. Well, that one was not a good attempt. That one doesn't count. I had my rhythm changed by getting up. Aww. Cat streamed once and got 2 follows while I left her in the camp. It's honestly cute. I need to get myself a cat. I'll just let her sit in front of the camera and then rake in the views. Exactly, post P mulligan. You know what I'm talking about, Gem. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, that was such an easy parry too. How long have we been fighting PCR? I think the last like hour and a half of last night's stream, and then maybe 40 minutes tonight or today. So we're, I think, like a little under 3 hours. Oh, you're trying to move my camera. I guess. Oh, does my camera block the health bar? Oh, that was on me. That was on me again. I'm getting rusty. I've been fighting Radahn my whole life. I just didn't know it. Radahn was just the enemy that was here the whole time. Oh yeah. God, he's really liking to do this attack, huh? Alright, we gotta drink quick. Run, 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 run. Alright. Oh goddamn, why did I miss that? Oh man, I'm so bad. No, okay, we're in. Yeah, baby. Get parried. Punk ass Radahn. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. We're cool. We're chill. Chill, chill, chill. Woo! What is going on? Okay. Run. Run back, run back, run back, run back. Roll. God, this... I'm dead. God, my camera, or my computer does not like those... I feel like the big AoE is just so crazy. Here, I will help you out, Windwalker, just so you guys have a better view of... Here, let me, where do you want me? Up here? Is this better? Is this better? Does that let you see? This will give you a better health bar view. The lag attack is real. It's just like a little bit, you know, like it's not enough to like be too much. I know that it's the weakened form, Millicent. I have heard. It doesn't change the fact that he's a tough boss, which I know he's weakened, but I do feel like that undermines that he is still a challenge. I know he has been nerfed before. And this will start us right next to him. This part I hate. All right. Whew. Take care, Sector. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No, god damn it. God damn it. That one attack. This was not it. We were so close. So close. I get so panicked in that last part. I'm like, I wish I could just hide his health bar and not think about it. Because I feel like that just makes me panic because I'm like, holy shit, is this it? Is this it? Oh, bad timing on me. And just put a sticky note over my screen. Honestly, probably would solve the issue, huh? Ow. Alright, he's gonna do the raised one. No? Okay, he's coming to me. Thank you, Radahn. Very kind of you to let me parry you. Uh-oh. Yep. This attack I hate. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, even with like all my settings lowered, those like huge attacks where he just has the radiating stuff, just it throttles my PC. And like it's not bad, but like you know when there's like that drop from like below 60 frames and like your eyes just know something's not right. That's what's happened. And it's not enough that it should be throwing me off, but I feel like it is throwing my eyes off just like a little bit. I did say throttle. Do you want your fun fact of the day, Windwalker? Oh, wow, that instantly killed me. Because this is better than the word throttle. So do you know the icon on your computer, and not just your computer, any device where it's like the little round loading icon that spins or does like a different animation? Those are called throbbers, if you did not know. And I think that is the funniest word that someone could have named a computer loading icon. It is a throbber. I'm not even joking. Google it. It is literally called a throbber. This is a Christian stream? Not anymore. Listen, those days are behind me. It's literally a throbber. It's so funny. It just makes me laugh that someone decided that that was the word for it. And they knew what they were doing. Is the best part. They knew what that was about. He's gonna do the aerial thing, right? Nope. Oh god. Ooh. Let's top off quick. I have no idea where I am. Nope, no, streamer. No! God damn it, again. It is literally those freaking holy things behind me every time. It's that attack right there that gets me. And that does it to me in the first phase too. It's when he starts with the right hand and then left and then Alright, is stamina... How much physical negation am I actually taking, is the question. I'm gonna try one with raises attack power after each critical. I am getting very nervous at the end. After he does the big one, I do just start panicking in my head. Alright. Roar. Yep, you always do that. Alright, now close the distance. Alright, so my question with the one that powers up after each attack, does that stack? Or is it just a single... Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. Like right there, I don't know if you can see it on stream. When he does that big one, I can watch my computer's frame rate drop by like 20 frames. It's so much. But yeah, I am just panic rolling at the end and just getting so anxious. This is like the first boss that is like, I think in this game that has like challenged me this much. Which is kind of ironic because I think Radahn the first time was the one that I probably had the most trouble with. Oh, look at that damage. That was beautiful. Imagine this is what you had to fight at Redmane. That would be insane if this was the boss fight that you actually had to do. Oh my god, that attack. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That is insane. I think if I survive that attack, like that's basically the one that just crushes me. I panic rolled that one so bad. And I need not to, because if I'm far enough away, he just can't hit me. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna have him in one or two more tries. I think we're getting close. That's gonna knock us into the next phase for sure. And because we parried him... We're not parried him, but Alright, he's gonna do... Nice of him to get near us. Oh no! That was so easy to parry too. Alright, before I continue, I just want to look up, does the talisman that I have right now, the one that makes it, and here, I'm going to move the camera just a little bit, so, like, part of it's not, let's go, like, straight there. What is the one that I'm using right now that powers up after each critical? Blade of Mercy. Does this one make it so, is it every single one, it just continues to stack? Oh, okay, so it's only 20 seconds after each attack. Okay, that's not as good. So we should use something different. Greatly raises each... improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. I feel like there's something better I can be using. And we are using enhances critical chit, or critical. Wait. What is guard counters? What do those count as? Okay, so guard counters is like the actual block. Oh, thank you, Tactical. I appreciate it. I think we're doing pretty good with the parries. I think there's just one move that I keep I should say 2 combos that I just keep panicking when Radahn starts to do it. And for whatever reason, it's just making me just absolutely whiff it. And I feel like I shouldn't be, but... Alright, I'm gonna try this one. Increased. Jokes aside, I know I mess with you, but I do want to say you're handling this well. Oh, thank you, Windwalker. As said, I think this kind of stuff is fun, despite the fact that I am dying dozens upon dozens of times. But it is just one of those satisfying feelings, like when you finally, like, figure out how to... Except that one. That one... Oh, yeah, that was on me. That was on me. That's a post equipment change mulligan. Well, whoever the final boss is for the main game, I feel like is gonna be a pushover in comparison to Radahn here. Alright, we dodge. Gap closer. Okay, he's going for twice. Oh! I'm dead. Goddamn. Don't know what's going on out in my road. There's a lot of people just logged. Yes, so I think we technically just have one more boss in the main game. I assume. I don't know how the game ends, and I don't know who the final boss is. Or if it is the final boss. But, the door we fought, in Lanedale, the final boss arena in the capital, just below the Erd Tree. We were gonna fight the boss, but then chat voted on the fact that we weren't going to finish the boss. We were gonna beat the DLC first. Alright, reset. No, no, no. I hate that one. I fall for that one every time. Huge bleed, though. God, yeah, my computer... Oh, God. Computer does not like that attack. Reset. We're done. Oh my god. I also have to say, the worst and most terrifying thing about the second phase is Miquella's hair and how lush it is. Because those locks and the amount of volume they have conceal everything he does when you turn your back, or when he turns your back to him. Miquella's hair routine is too on point. Nope, that was on me. That was a bad parry. Somehow I feel like I'm getting worse. Is that a thing? Do your roar. You do it every time. Nope, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, reset. Get our health back. God, my computer does not like that. Does not like that one freaking bit. Oh, no, 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 no. My computer is throbbing, for sure.
Guided by compassion.
Run back as far as we can. Run! Yeah, fucking baby, let's go! Let's go! Did it! We fucking did it! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby! Holy shit. Oh my god. GG. My heart is throbbing right now. The adrenaline is coursing through my veins. This is a momentous moment. We did it, guys. We did it, chatty. We're here. Poor Radahn does not even know. He does not know. Man, that was a tough fight. You guys want to see me do it again? Windwalker, thank you for the gifted subs as well. You are so kind. I really appreciate it. Hey, Golden Caterpie, how's it going? Long time no see. Thank you so much, Windwalker. That is very kind of you. We did it. I cannot believe we did it. That was crazy. I do not think I have... I do not... Oh man. That was just so many deaths. Now no armor run. Listen, we kind of already were basically at no armor. This is just drip. That is the sake of this armor right here, is just for style. Oh man, seeing that ghost right there getting thrown. Thank you so much, Windwalker. I appreciate it. That was such an incredible fight. Difficult. I genuinely don't think... I mean, without a doubt, I think that is the toughest Souls boss I have ever fought. I don't even think some of the Gauntlet bosses in Sekiro even quite touch the difficulty of that fight. He has so many attacks, and like, in retrospect, I think now that I know a lot of them, it is simpler, but like, the amount of just time it takes to get to the point of being able to parry some of those is wild. Alright, do we touch the memory? Watch it not even be the final boss.
Lord brother,
Lord brother. Lord step bro.
I'm going to be a god.
Oh my god, his hair is so perfect.
We honor our part of the vow.
I assume this is not. Yet this is definitely Lighthouse. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, that was awesome.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Kind Mikola. So we killed Mikola by killing Radahn? Circlet of light. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So we've got to clarify some lore stuff before we continue. So Mikola was also an Empyrean like Ranni, from what I understand. Am I understanding that right? So he was an Empyrean and one of the like potential people to become the Elden Lord after Godwyn or Godfrey. Which one's the original Elden Lord? Is that Godfrey? And then Godwyn was his brother? He's the one we fight in the castle? The one with like the kind of oily blade? Okay, so Mikola and Melina. So there's 3 in total. There's Ranni, Mikola, and Melina. They're all Empyreans. Original is Plastic Duck. Which one's Plastic Duck? Oh, Placidix. Wait, oh, interesting. So Placidix was an Elden Lord? The dragon? I didn't know dragons could be Elden Lords. Oh, interesting. An age before Marika. Okay. I guess I don't really understand what it means to be an Elden Lord. Okay, Godfrey was recognized as the first, and Placidix was the actual... Ooh, fingerprint armor. That seems kind of cool looking. Though I don't think anything beats the drip of... R'Lana's armor. R'Lana's armor just looks so good. I cannot not use it. It is just so good looking. Windwalker, again, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here for the final fight. I'm not ready for Elden Ring to be over. Oh, okay, we can't go up there. I'm so glad you were here to see it too. It was intense. I think once I figured out how to dodge the that run, or not the run, but the where he goes up in the air and he has like the 4 clones that like drop down, and then the final one, I think that was... Oh no. Onspec? Onspec, my boy. No. No. Oh man. Why is it always warrior? Man, this guy was my friend. He was a real one to the end. Didn't expect friend. I honestly, like, knowing Onspec was... I think at first when, like, we first met Onspec, I kind of, like, was suspicious because I feel like Moog was just kind of like... Moog did not seem like a good person. And I think just like after like you get to learn from Ansbeck that he also started to like see Moog change and made him like not believe in him as much, and like just Ansbeck was a real one. Ansbeck was legit a real one. Okay, is there anything else to do? Is there anything else to do in the DLC? Or did I pretty much do everything? There still is little light things. But I assume... Why is this one pointing to the Theater of the Divine Beast? Man, that was good. That was such a fun fight. Difficult. There's a few small areas I could go to, but nothing major. What have I missed other than... that place? We explored this place pretty well, I think. See that northern forest area, the brown around Rao? Not this one, but this one? The one with like the scatter tree chalice? Or are you talking this one? Because this is where all the bears were. I think we've been there, though. I think I've been there, because there's a chalice dungeon there. Or Crucible dungeon. I keep mixing it up with Bloodborne. Because in my head, they look very similar. Oh, is there a grace over here that I missed? I did go through here, but there's a chance I just didn't grab a grace? Yeah, because there was the ambush of bears up here that looked like rocks that scared the hell out of me. This section right here was terrifying. Someone was like warning me in chat that like there was a lot of bears here. And like, look at those bastards. That's not a rock. That is a bear. Same with that one right there. That is not a rock. Those are bears. And that is terrifying. Ooh, wait, there's a second dancing lion? I have not beat a second dancing lion. You just gifted to the wrong channel. You didn't want to gift to a goth elf. There's more to see in Rao. Is this Rao? No, this is Bellarat. You did, Pro Sniper. We finally beat him. Oh, okay. Oh, is it this arena up here? Is it this section? Because I did try to find my way up here before, and I never did. I didn't know if there was a section up there. The building south? This one? Where I just marked? Okay, so we gotta find a way over there. Uh-oh. I am bleeding. Did I cut myself? Maybe I did mean to gift. We'll just be too proud to admit. Don't be too proud to admit. That's a very kind thing you did, Windwalker, and I do appreciate it. I just need to reiterate, I do appreciate the gifted subs. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on, I see. I don't think that jump can be made. So I assume we need to go from this bridge, which means we need to be from up top. Can you run it back? Honestly, I'm surprised that they don't let you. I really like how Expedition 33 leaves a thing at Simon's boss fight that you can whatever. Just trying to remain humble. I really like how Expedition 33 lets you refight Simon whenever. That there is just a section. Yeah, we are definitely gonna have to do a New Game Plus at some point. Ooh, did I miss this? Oh, I did. Oh, get away from me, Dancer. I don't want to deal with you. I have not beaten the final boss of the base game. That is what we're gonna do next. I just need to figure out how to go up. I feel like I've definitely been up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's probably right from the church. Yeah, this makes more sense. Probably from up here is how we hop over onto that, like, canal thing. Could I blurb on Mikula for a bit? He's super interesting and actually the most cursed Empyrean, more than Mohg and Morgott combined. Interesting. Okay, so Mohg and Morgott are Empyreans. So all of the people vying for the throne were Empyreans. Mohg, Morgott, Godwyn, Godfrey, Ranni, Mikula, and Melania, they're all Empyreans. Okay, demigods. Because Empyrean is something specific, which there was only 3, which was Ranni, Mikula, and Melina. They were the only actual Empyreans. Is that a safe drop? This looks safe. Probably not. Nope, it's safe. No worries. I understand the energy boost. Listen, I'm right there with you, Lighthouse. That was the most deaths I've ever had against a boss in a Souls game. Legitimately the most I've ever died. I think Melania was probably the second. So this one, yeah, okay, so I think this is the one we want, right? And I am not gonna risk death. The only thing I really hope in the next game from FromSoft that's not Duskbloods, because Duskbloods does not count, I do really hope they have some better faces. I feel like the faces aren't bad in Elden Ring, but there's something just, like, slightly uncanny with them, you know? I think it's the foreheads. I feel like they just, like, no matter what, it feels like every character has the same forehead. Wait, the last hero of nostalgia. I have not even heard of the last hero of nostalgia. But having played and streamed Elden Ring, I can safely say that this is legitimately one of the most fun games I have ever played and streamed. And I want to do it again. What game is next? I genuinely... I'm some people are going to be sad with me. I want to do Dark Souls. I know we talked about Rebirth, but I want to do Dark Souls. Ow. Damn giant. I think a full Dark Souls playthrough of first game through yeah, first Dark Souls through Dark Souls 3 would be really fun. And considering that they're all significantly shorter than Elden Ring. Maybe not. Well, no, they're I want to say I remember Dark Souls 1 and 2 being like 30, 40 hours. I remember them not being that crazy long if you kind of knew where you were going. Different story if you didn't know where you were going, but if you knew... This is probably why I missed this spot, because I don't see how I hop over there. Please don't shoot at me over there, mister. It looks like that's the way. Oh, he still is trying to hit me. And I know he can. Let's just put these trees in the way. Each of Marika's children are cursed due to her ascension, and maybe even due to her nature as a god attempting to have children. Mohg and Morgott have the most obvious, but everyone has a curse. But that's just the ones within the Mohg family? Or the M family? Not the Mohg family, but the one... all of Marika's children. But those are just the ones that start with M's and G's? Because do the ones that start with R, they're not Marika's children, are they? Because, like, Ranni, Radahn, are they Marika's children too? Because I thought they were Renala's children. And Renala was married to Radahn, or to Radahn. And Ranni and Radahn were the children... They're technically her children once she returned to godhood after divorcing Renala's. Oh, wait. Weird. Okay. That part's a little confusing, but... Yeah, we're gonna... Once I find out how to get over to this section, I think we should be good. I'm starting to think it's not from this side. Oh shit, am I still light? Oh no, that's medium. I just need to figure out how to get over there, but I'm starting to think that it's from the other direction, not from over here. Unless we have to do some parkour. Which, it's maybe looking like we gotta do a little parkour. I think we gotta do some parkour. Alright, this was a safe drop. No, it wasn't, apparently. I made that drop earlier, but apparently that was slightly too much. Parkour, indeed. That's the one thing I hate in Elden Ring's navigation. I hate that you can fall. So, like, you can fall without taking damage. You can fall by taking a quarter of your health, and then it's death. I wish there was, like, a vigor meter of, like, okay, I have enough health, so, like, it should only take, like, half of my health, and then 3/4, and then death. Because, like, I definitely dropped off of here earlier through this tree, and I was fine. See? And then it's only, like, a quarter of my health. But right here is all of my health. Okay. This looks like I have to maybe parkour it. Which should be fine. I feel like we've gotten pretty good at this. Parkour elf. I'm gonna drop my Twitch streaming just to become a professional parkourer. Ooh. Secret lift? Ho ho ho. Alright. As cool as the circlet of light is, though the circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect, it has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built. Miquella's curse was simply he would never fulfill his destiny. That's why he was a child and couldn't finish Alloyed Gold, his own tree, his ascension. His curse is to always fail. Aww. That's kind of sad. I'm curious what his actual ascension would have been. Because, like, all things considered, I feel like he maybe wasn't bad. It seems like he quite literally wanted to make the lands between actually a good place. Meanwhile, your Tarnish is about to either destroy the world. Oh, God. Forgot about him. And it's only been a couple minutes. Alright. Nope, don't you do it. Oh God, he just like parkoured. Alright. Some might wonder how he shall bring compassion to the world when he already abandoned his love, Saint Trina. Oh, was Saint Trina Miquella's love? Before she turned into a flower? Take it, stone giants cannot in fact bleed. I love that they just like clip into the ground. It's such bull crap. I love the fact that like as a strength build it's like, okay, I'm gonna knock this thing down. And then the thing you're supposed to be able to capitalize on just clips into the earth and you can't make use of it. True, I guess he was charming everyone. Poor Miquella. His intentions were good. He should have just put all his faith in me. Ooh, okay, so there's another divine beast over here. Divine dancing lion, is that what they're called? Ow. God, I hate these things. Like, they shouldn't be tough, but somehow... Alright. Let us invest in Goth Elves today. I'm gonna start my own meme coin. Oh, is that it right there? It is. Alright. Let's top you off. We are going to drop the parry, because I don't know how well we're gonna parry this guy. We're still at a medium load. I think I am going to enhance his critical. We're done with critical, I think, for now. Thank you, Pro Sniper. I appreciate it. Everyone says Milady is awesome, yet I've not used it so much so far. Milady is awesome, in general. And not even just, Milady, but, the, just category, which I guess there's only 3 in that category so far, which is just Lada's sword, Milady, and then R'Lana's Twin Blades. But it is a very cool weapon class. Like, just the moveset is very good. And I was watching some stuff about, like, how it works, and, like, I feel like it's one of the more technical weapons in that, like, if you can actually, like, practice the combos, because, like, I think stab, and then when you're down on the right side, you can technically, like, make your heavy attacks quicker, because, yeah, so I think you want, like, your... There's, like, specific attacks that you can, like, essentially chain together between heavy and light, and if you know how to use those, I feel like its potential just gets significantly higher. Alright. I feel like these guys used lightning, if I recall. Was it lightning? But I also don't know if this is going to be the same one as the I'm just gonna take the non-physical damage negation. I do want to use more great katanas. The only thing I don't like about the great katanas, and it's such a simple thing, but something that drives me nuts. And actually, this one's not so bad, because this one doesn't actually have it. It might just be this one. Yeah, it's this one that I don't like, the great katana. And that one. So, this one I should use. I didn't like the scabbard. I didn't like how it clipped into the ground. That drove me insane. But this one, Rakasha's great katana, I should use. Because that one doesn't have a scabbard. But for some reason, the scabbard clipping into the ground drove me insane. Alright, we're going in. Watch this take more tries than Radahn. Oh god, that is like an accurate turn. I think the worst part is these guys aren't even like what I would describe as tough. I feel like they're just so wiggly. I mean, like a wall. Oh, wow. Okay, he just applied Deathblight. Damn. Okay. That sucks. Instant death. Alright, we've got a fix for that, though. Now that we know, because the first one doesn't apply Deathblight. But we've got a fix for that. We should be able to apply... So instead of the Pearl Drake Talisman... Which one is it? One of these, I think... Yes. Resistant to the effects of death. I think that's Deathblight. Yeah, Poison and Rot, Blood Loss and Frost, Sleep and Madness, and then, yeah, so Prince of Death. I think that should prevent Deathblight. That's okay. That's a test phase. I could break out the Claymore and instantly win, because I think that's what I did the first time, and I was able to essentially stun this thing, like, instantly, and he barely got to attack. It was kind of funny. God, they're so wiggly. I feel like this is why I had such a weird time fighting Malekith, because Malekith is wiggly too, in like the worst way possible. I just find the like camera just so jarring. We're gonna just avoid temporarily. God, Deathblight sucks. I'm dead. Oh, hold on. Do not like that he's applying Deathblight. I hate these guys. Oh, god damn it. I like genuinely like can't tell with just the number of like effects going on screen. Okay, lightning. I can deal with lightning. Hate how wiggly he is. I genuinely can't see what is going on. This is not fun. What is happening? I just literally can't see. Yeah, I think they went a little too wiggly on these guys. Just a little too wiggly. It's just so much at times. Oh, did he bite me? Yep, he did. It's like so hard to tell what is going on. It is so hard. See if you can lure him down to the next level and smash open the statue. I feel like that's a little much to get the beast down there to smash an item. I don't know if I'm going to attempt that chosen one. I think there are bigger enemies down there that you can get to smash things, though. Because there's the scorpions, and then... there's also, like, the dancing beast guys. Alright, this thing's too wiggly. I don't want him moving anymore. He's getting the Baymore treatment. Out of my way, guy hiding in bush. It's too wiggly. It's so hard to tell what's going on in this fight. Oh my god. Yeah, and then just like the camera like legitimately like flipping around twice as he attacks is just, it's too much. It is genuinely too much. It's too wiggly. Oh my god, I hate this. I don't even know what's happening right now. I genuinely can't see. Oh my god, the freaking death blight. That's such bullshit. Man. Thank you, Timto. Noob has been taken care of. I do have to say, I think this is genuinely one of the worst fights in the game. Not because it's a hard fight, and I think it's the same issue I complained about with Malekith. It's too much movement for the camera, and in such a small space, it is so disorienting. And just what I would describe as very anti-fun. Because I think the entire time, I genuinely just don't know what's going on. Because there are just so many particle effects, and then ads. And I am just going to... Is it? We're gonna do that one, and then... Okay. How did the part after Leda go? It went pretty good. We beat Radahn this morning. After Leda. I think yesterday was 42 deaths against Consort Radahn. And then after that, it was... I think this morning, I want to say we died like maybe 16 times. Maybe 20. I don't know the exact number. I think we stopped counting at a point. But I think it took somewhere around like 60 attempts to parry Radahn to death. It was very fun, though. There was a couple that I was like so close, and I think I just panicked. Is this guy still gonna harass me from up there? Alright. Heck, this guy... We are going to just stun lock him. If he liked having a turn... He is gonna hate this. I should have also put these on, shouldn't I? That Deathblade sucks. Nothing like... Oh my god, why is there so many of them? I feel like there was 4. I have no idea what's happening. Yes, please, please get down. There we go. Yeah, Claymore came out. Those enemies aren't fun to fight. And I'm not even going to attempt to challenge him with using, like, Milady and Parry. Because, those things just aren't fun. I do not enjoy that fight. Alright, with that being said, that's DLC. right? Though, you know, there's one person we never paid a visit to after they decided to try and kill us over some fingies. Are they here? Or did he run away? I think he ran. If I were to give a sub, would you consider doing a no death run? Oh man. I don't think I'd last long, Tiny Tim. I think unfortunately in the game of Elden Ring, or any Souls game, the chances of me not dying, especially when gravity exists, I feel like that would be too hard. I could certainly consider it, but I don't think I could promise it. Do they come to this place at all? And if not, we are going to, if it wasn't for gravity, I mean, we did die 60-something times to Radahn. Sorry, Consort Radahn, not just normal Radahn. Alright, if they are not up here, then I suppose it is time to... Was it first try today? It was not first try. We did get surprisingly far, though, the first times. It didn't take that long this morning. I want to say it was somewhere around 16 tries or so. It wasn't a lot. It was somewhere around 20. All right, Queen's Bedchamber. I think we're at the part. All right. So I assume this is the final boss of the base game right here behind said wall. So do I do a little more endurance or intelligence? Maybe. Okay, so it's gotta be boss man, right? Peak incoming. Before I start, so I have read that you can, because I assume you have to play through Elden Ring like 4 times if you wanted to get every single ending. Oh, sorry you had a panic attack, Windwalker. Panic attacks suck. We are gonna go fight the final boss. So before we do that, though, would it be criminal of me to cheese the achievements where I go to, Alright. How was the Wensleydale? The Wensleydale was, it was good. I wouldn't say it was incredible, Fart Bubbler. It was, the best way I could describe it is like a crumbly cheddar with a hint of nuttiness. Ooh, talking to folks about ice storm prep. Ice storms are no good. You better stay safe. I was quiet there for a second. Sorry, I was, what do you call it? I copied the save state file. Yeah. Because ideally, I don't want to... I mean, I really like Elden Ring. I just don't know if I will end up doing every single run at once. Or running, because you have to run the game. Yeah, so you have to do 3 endings. Which mean, and potentially in the future. But it would be cool to just not have to worry about how I want the game to end. Alright. Who is the boss? Who's it gonna be? Can they be parried? We're dropping this. Alright, for my wife. Who is it? Ooh, who is this? They've got flowing locks. Who is this? Have I seen this person before? Wait.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Is this... Is this Godfrey? Or Godwyn? The Elden Lord guy? This is the one we fought the shadow of.
And hard didst thou fight.
We fought him down
Tarnished
below.
warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Okay.
Alas, I am returned.
How did he come back? I think he's a little upset
To
about
be
the tree.
Granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
I think he's more upset that you killed his son. Which one? Nope, wrong one. I'm on the wrong potion. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Oh god, that stomp has got such a slow... Oh god, he's so slow with that. Ooh, okay. That kind of looks like Malekith. Is that Godfrey's shadow?
That will be all. Siraj.
Oh. Rude. Poor little kitty. Alright, so phase 2, he's going all in. He's dropping the weights. I am a fitting challenger.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
He thinks I'm scared. He doesn't know.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Hey, he's like the sumo guy from... Woo! Oh, goddamn. Oh god, he got me. Pile driver! Just a flesh wound. Ow. God damn. Damn, he's so jumpy. Alright, let's reset. Oh! God, that's a slow one. Yeah, he's got some air in his attacks. Alright, let's see. Jeez. Oh goddamn, he got me with the kick. Oh man, that second phase, he is just so slow. Alright. First try was almost a success. Did a greatly restore. Oh, that makes sense. This is the delayed attack family tree. Honestly, that makes so much sense. We don't need Deathblight anymore. That is good. We are well past Deathblight phase. So in this case, we're gonna give him the old successive attacks. Alright, Monsieur Godfrey. Or should I say, Horalu? Wait, hold on, where's my stuff? You will allow me the courtesy of recovering my measly 100,000. Well, that's cool. Ow. God, the delayed attack family heritage is real. Oh god, that is a combo. Oh my god, the delayed stomps just are so much. I feel like he's got a little bit more this time. Oh, you decided you're gonna be quick on that one, huh? Oh my. Okay, that is on me. Okay. Mr. Horalu. Okay. I get it. I get it. You wrestled in high school. Oh my god, he really does just have those insane... Oh my god. He's so grabby. Alright, Godfrey, could I just, like, for 2 seconds? Oh, wow. Okay, that one's got... Oh my god, the range on that one. Oh, I'm gonna pierce. No, he was one hit. Grabbing you like those chicken nuggies preparing to dunk. He's just imagining a pool of sauce at the bottom of the arena to slam me into. Alright. I gotta reduce the excessive rolling. Or I could just go lighter. But no, this outfit looks too good. Alright, I think we got him this time though. He's not too bad. I just need to curb my expectations of his attack speed and wait for the slams. Yeah, like that. He just so delayed. That one right there. I just like, I could feel myself panicking, so I'm just like, how quick is he gonna be? Jeez, Godfrey. Okay. Oh, bad move. Nope. Oh my god, the slowness. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I see that. He, very, very slow. Ow. Very slow attacks. Oh my god. That one right there just, like, logically does not make sense that he just moves through the air so slow. And then he just goes right in for the other grab. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god, the delay on that one. Alright. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits sacred.
Get out of here. Remembrance of Horalu. Alright, he's done. Look at me. I am the Elden Lord now. Alright. Here, I'm gonna rest here. How many souls did we get? It's gonna be like 2. Alright, hold on. Before I do anything, I want to do one thing. I'm gonna copy. And then we are gonna go. Oh wait, hold on. We wanna go. App data, roaming, all the way down to the E's. And then new folder. And then just in case, because I do want to replay Elden Ring, but I don't want to be locked behind having to replay for everything. Alright. A crown is warranted by strength, and thy strength befits a crown. We did good then, is what you're saying, Kirby. Like, I 100% want to replay Elden Ring, but I feel like save states might be a little more, like, just to get the endings, because, like, I think that's the one thing I hate about some of the Souls games, is just all the potential endings. And, like, I love replayability, but, like, I hate doing some playthroughs where I have to do, like, a specific thing, where I've got to, like, hurt a specific person or betray someone. He's probably not even the final boss, though, considering that was a save point. He's not the final boss, is he? Is someone else the final boss? Who is it? Is Soldier of Godric, the very first enemy of the game. Oh. Is that Marika? Oh. No, that's red hair. And they lost the boobs? So it's got to be someone in the R family. Radahn, Radahn. But we killed Radahn. Is this Radahn? Non-wolf Radahn? Because I guess we never... It is Radahn. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Your sister-in-law sends her regards. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? That's a very slow attack. You are not... Your name does not start with a G. Oh god, that's a shockwave. I love just the mega carry. Marika and Radahn are one? Interesting. Is this the first trans character of Elden Ring? Radagon's been playing both sides, so he comes out on top. Two players, one controller. Interesting. Oh, got that. Okay. Thought he was gonna go for the slam. Oh, wait. God, that is such a delayed. His shockwaves hit so far. Oh, okay. I love just how much the bosses are programmed to just not let you heal. Oh. It's getting a little footsie. Okay. Yeah, 100% femboy on Mikola. Okay. The one thing Radahn is not prepared for is the parry. He's only got one arm, which only means one hand, which means he can't dual wield, which means he can be parried. The music's great. It's kind of cool to hear the title music. Ow. All right, let's try this. The timing, I cannot. Wow, okay. Can I parry him? Or does he just have very weird parrying times? I can parry him, right? I just gotta get good. Yeah, get parried. Ow. God, that is so slow. I hate that so much. It shouldn't get me as often as it does. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, he does that twice. Man. It's so funny going from, like, fighting Radahn where the attacks are quick, and in your head you're just like, okay, I've got to roll as fast as possible and, like, react as quick as possible, to, like, this where it's like, I'm gonna take 20 seconds to wind up an attack. And it's like, it breaks my brain. Because, like, even with Godfrey was slow. Godfrey did so many things that were just, like, it took him so long to, like, attack. Okay. Oh my god. And he's gonna go right for the attack as soon as I heal. That one right there is kind of bullshit. Alright, get parried. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Right. Yeah, my brain is just in fast move mode, and this is not fast move mode. This is very slow move mode. Yes, I know the three parries for stance break. For reference, Kirby, we just came off of beating Prime Consort Radahn, which we parried. We parried our way to victory. We still really had a medium weight? Oh, thank you so much. It's I think just the problem is I now have to relearn how to parry Radahn or Radahn. Because this is a different fight. Okay. Gonna attack me as soon as I try to heal. Alright, let's start this over, buddy. God, that carries him so far. He's like a goddamn Gundam with thrusters. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my god, I cannot just like break my head out of like... Okay. Oh my god, I cannot break my brain out of that. It just won't stop. Alright, that's dead. I just want to roll quick. Radahn muscle memory says roll quick. Alright. This is it. I know it's gonna take me a couple tries before, like, I break. Don't beat him, I need to go to the store. We have to, Pro Sniper, I'm sorry. He has to go. Alright, buddy, old pal. Oh my god, he like really has like varying degrees of speed on that attack.
Tiny Tim Cowboy requests that you take one or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink.
Ow.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the hydration check, Tiny Tim. I appreciate it. Alright. And here, 1 sec before I... in... Alright, here we go. No worries, Lighthouse. I like the lore. It's been fun to actually learn the story and like what's going on in this world other than just blindly running around. Alright. Oh god, the stomp gets me. Oh my god, the slowness on some of those like slams. He gets carried so far too with his attacks. It's kind of insane. Feels like he does not have a range limit. I'm dead. Oh no, hold on, we might survive. God, it is insane how far his attacks carry him. Does not feel like there's actually a an end to distance. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Oh, goddamn, that was so fast. Okay, we are getting his parries down much better, though. It should not take much longer to take him out. Assuming, I don't know if he's got another phase waiting for us. Which he probably does, knowing this game. There's probably another save or another phase waiting. It is time. I should change out the Wondrous Flask. I have FP on it, and I don't. God, that one's... Oh god, that was a combo. Uh-oh. He's like teleporting. Ow. Oh my god. I feel like that grab has such a large varying degree of like how fast or slow it could be. Yeah, like that. Like that one was... Oh man. I gotta stop getting grabbed by that. That is doing so much damage during these fights. Oh, and now he does 2 of those back to back. Okay. Oh, and that now has a delay. Great. Okay, okay. Reset. Oh, okay, he does it twice on that one. Oh, God, dang it. Still hit me, damn. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that it explodes. Okay. 2 very quick changes, because I don't think bleed has any effect on him. I don't think I've actually seen any bleed thing happen. So we're going to swap out the bleed effect on this. Or think we're gonna go with quality for the scaling on Dex and Strength. And then we're gonna change the Wondrous Flask from... I don't think we're gonna worry about breaking that, because we are just going for straight up... Dun, dun, dun. Eliminates all stamina consumption, and then... temporarily boost stamina recovery. Gonna say... just HP restoration is fine. And then... yeah. And then we're gonna check out... greatly restores... yes, that's actually good. Physical, probably good. We're not getting a lot of successive attacks. So I'm gonna say that's probably not going to do a lot for me, because we are not attacking multiple times in succession most of the time. So I think we're just gonna throw on Dagger for the increased parry. That is one of the best parts, Tiny Tim, is just the, like, dying and repeating and, like, figuring out what's working and what's not working. It is very fun. And then it's, like, fun when you go back, because then, like, you have, like, knowledge previously. And I used to use the Wondric Physiques as a full restore Kirby, but I think at this point, I have so many flasks and so much, like... Alright, he's gonna come flying in. That was on me. Oh, thought I dodged that, but I did not. He's gonna let us get a heal, though. I hate that goddamn... it just feels like when he does that, he is just... oh, that's on me. Oh my god, the range. Nope, that wasn't me. Alright, he is not that bad, though. I think I just need to parry better. I need to remember now, in the later phase, he's gonna explode when he pops back into existence. So I need to prepare for that. And then I think we're good. Ooh, coffee for me? Oh, thank you so much. I love you too. All right. We all love Hovend. Hovend's perfect. Oh, okay. Prepare the Gundam dash. Okay, that was on me. That one, I panicked. You solely love Hubband. No one else. Oh. Where is he? Heroes, how's it going? We should all get a Hubbin a present for his birthday. I think we should too. We should get him a really cool present. All right. There's no way that's like the final boss though, right? There's got to be more. And what is this? What in the cosmic horror? That little smiley face I see? Is there a phase 2 boss? Oh boy. It's like a cosmic dragon. Well, this is a little scary. There's a whole separate boss? And I don't get a save point beforehand? And that weapon doesn't look like I can parry. But maybe I can. Oh. Oh, the Elden Beast. Uh-oh. He's one of these bosses that is just so big for his own good, huh? I literally don't even know what I'm looking at, I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, that one was a little delayed. He can't just run away like that, right? Alright. When is it my turn? Okay. Oh, that's a ring. Oh boy. Come on, you can't run away like that. When do I get to attack? Oh lord, okay, so that's like... I hit him. Uh-oh. Roll! Uh-oh. What is happening? What is this? Oh god, what the? No, that is so stupid. An invisible attack from above. Oh, I can use my horse here? Torrent really is an OG, isn't he? Oh man, we gotta fight him all over again. Rip. Okay. If that is the case, and I need to, I think, worry more about the final fight now. I think I have tempered myself for Radagon's first phase. Hey, take care, Lighthouse. Thank you so much. We'll catch you again soon. You used to not be able to use Torrent. Interesting. Keep forgetting that one's gonna explode and then he's gonna charge me. Nope, he didn't. Okay. Gotta delay my time. Alright. Radagon is gone. Game, what are you? I don't know what my game is locking onto. Move quick, I suppose. Okay. Like that, I got stunned. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna use Torrent for that part. I don't know when he like does that like little head thing, it like locked onto his head, but then the rest of the time the camera is attached to his body, which feels like a little weird. But that's okay, because we did parry we did kind of just kick Radagon's ass. I think we're past the phase of Radahn being scary. Okay. Oh, he was quicker. I hate the varying like time of his grab attack, because I feel like sometimes it is so quick and then other times it is so delayed, and I don't know what to do half the time, if I should like press. No. Okay, that was not as good. Look at Mr. Spammy McSpammerton. Alright, come on. Get parried. Oh man, he really delayed that one. God, that stomp too sucks. Oh my god, he's like going so parry mode in this one. Or so like teleporty. I feel like he has not been this exquisitely teleporty. Alright, well, this is not good. We are going in with only 2 flasks. Which does not make me feel too confident. You son of a bitch. Stay right where you are, mister. Or don't. see. Nope, get back here. Uh-oh. That one's 3 rings. Ta-da! Is that him? Is that the Elden Beast done for? Is that it? Is that Elden Ring? Elden Remembrance. God slain. Which means I am the god now. Thank you, Pro Sniper. Thank you, thank you. Is this Elden Ring? Did we do it? Oh. Oh wait, what did I just hit? Oh god, I just like hit A. It's too late. I think I hit a button. Please tell me this is Ranny. Okay, it is my wife. My wife. This is the ending I was gonna choose anyway. I have a save at Godfrey, so worst case, I have to do these fights again.
Over, I see.
We did it. GG. This was so fun. I want to do it again. I also love that she has 4 hands. It's so cool.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
This is great.
Well then, shall we?
Ooh, yeah, baby. Which hand do we grab? We take the one that has the ring?
My fair consort eternal.
No. I ship it. Oh man, this was so good. fair consort eternal. That was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed playing this. Thank you all for being here for this 100+ hour journey through some of the toughest boss fights I have ever faced. And yeah, that was incredible. What dem hands do? These hands lock? They lock? They go like this? And then sometimes I just rest them up here? And then kind of press them up against my chest? You know? See? Or are you talking about her hands? The Ranny hands. We did it, Reddit. I'm not on Reddit, but we did it. Yeah, I assume that's the only dialogue for Ranny here. There is different endings. There's any endings that don't involve Ranny. Because there's, what, 6 endings I think you guys said? I know 2 more other ones. You take the Throne of the Elden Lord, and then there's the Madness one, where you, like, use the Flame of Frenzy or whatever. Oh wow, okay, I see how it is. My hands are nothing. That's fair. Except these hands just kicked Radahn's ass, and Radahn, and the Elden Beast. Special thanks to George R.R. Martin for not finishing Game of Thrones, and he likely never will in his lifetime. Yeah, I did. So I think the save I took was not the right one. But worst case, we have to fight Radahn and the Dragon Boy again one more time. Oh, interesting. She says fair or dear consort. I take it I am the dear consort. I kind of want to do Dark Souls now. That was so fun. I just had such a blast. Fair is apparently the best. Okay. My fair consort. I just need a Ranny hat now. If anyone's thinking about a gift for Hubband, you should just get Hubband a Ranny hat so he can give it to me. Sweet, soft, manipulative Ranny Ice Queen hands. I'm pretty sure her hands are doll hands, which I assume they are not too soft. Also, Yam, thank you so much. This was an incredible victory. This was awesome. This was so much fun. I freaking enjoyed this so much. And the satisfaction of parrying Radahn. Thankfully, the Elden Beast really wasn't that tough. I think having tempered ourselves with Consort Radahn, I think we set a much better expectation for boss fights. We took the Night of the Stars. Gucci, we let Ranny do her thing. And I did save before the Radahn fight with I copied my save file, so it did feel like a cakewalk after PCR. Like, I still died, but I feel like there are some bosses that, like, until you see enough of their kit, you're gonna die. Unless, like, you just get lucky like I did a couple times with, like... Granted, I don't think, like, Bale and not Saint Trina, but the other Saint, the one that is the rot one that you fight on the top before burning the tree. I feel like their stuff was simple. There wasn't any really, like, big, crazy moves that we haven't seen before. It all felt familiar. But, like, it's also tricky, because, like, going from Radahn, where Radahn is just incredibly fast. I know, where's Atla? I was so sad. I am so sad that Atla's not here. Atla was excited for this. Atla's probably at work or asleep, I assume. They're in Australia, so I assume it is later in the night or the evening. Yeah. And Streamer's new phone finally came. And I finally got everything updated and installed, so yeah, baby, new phone, who dis? I did get a new phone because my previous one broke. Or like, so I dropped it off a caldera, I guess. Cracked it. And then the screen had like a little chip in the corner that periodically would cause like a yellow flash of light to kind of go across the screen, across like the crack. And Monday morning, for whatever reason, it just like decided that was the time. I literally turned my alarm off at like 7, and then I think I sat there for like 5 minutes, and then like 5 minutes later when I went to look at the phone, the screen just didn't work. I could still plug it into my TV through my Steam Deck dock and use like the Samsung Decks to like do it on the full screen. But yeah. So I got a new phone. I mean, it's been 5 years. I wasn't ready to move on to a new phone, but it was basically almost the same price of a new phone to replace the screen. What kind of phone is it? So I got the S25 Plus. The S25 Plus. I had the S22 Ultra before, and I had the Ultra because my previous job used to have we used Verizon for our phone service, so we used to be able to we could order phones through the company sometimes, and we'd get them really cheap through the company, sometimes free. And then if they were free, basically like we would just pay the service for them for like a month, and then you could cancel the line on the service because we spent so much money through Verizon, and Verizon didn't want the phone back. So like basically we could just tease the system a little bit, where we would get phones through the company, and then we'd basically give a month and then cancel the line, and then the phone was free after that. Which is great. It sucks. That was a huge perk. But ooh. Listen, Verizon sucks. I'm gonna just say it. Verizon. Yeah, so I can choose to do it later though, right? So if I hit no, it just takes me back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice jump. Granted, like my S22 was not old. Like it was older, but like software wise, it was still running all the newest versions, and like it still ran incredibly smooth. I still had great battery life. Like I genuinely had nothing bad to say about my phone. Other than the fact that it had been cracked. And here, I'll show you. You guys get to see the wonderful. You guys get to see the wonderful. So here, we'll go full screen for a second, and you guys can see what Streamer did, and judge me for my poor. So I don't like having cases on my phone, and most of the time it's not been a problem. Like most of the time I've lasted like my entire phone's life cycle without breaking it. But this one I just had an unfortunate accident in Iceland. So this is what happened to the back of the screen. Or the back of the phone. I don't know how well it can show through the camera, but essentially there was a small crack down here where the sticker's covering that broke. And on the front screen, there is, where is it? Up there in the corner, there's like a little crack, and that ended up breaking and spreading over time. But for some reason, it would like, you'd get like this yellow line that just went straight across from that crack that would appear periodically flash. And But it worked fine, which is the thing. Like, there was no issues with the screen, that it, like, worked, and the only time you'd get that yellow, like, flash across the screen is when it was charging. It'd sometimes, like, briefly flash a little, like, straight line, and then it would disappear, and it was fine. It worked fine. And then just the other morning, it decided that the screen just wasn't work, and it is, like, $300 for a new screen for this thing, which is crazy, because it's a curved screen. And yeah, I wasn't going to spend $300 on a 5-year-old phone to replace the screen, because it was basically what I ended up paying for this phone. I think I ended up paying $100 more for this phone than the screen would have cost me, so I was like, I'm just going to do that instead. Oh, thank you, Pro Sniper. This is a new one I got. It's actually technically one. It's like a layered necklace is what they're usually called, where it's essentially 3 that go back to one clasp. But I really like it. It's a nice one. Got some little bugs on it. Yeah, it's a nice one. They're nice because, like, sometimes, like, layering necklaces gets annoying because, like, sometimes they just get hung up on each other. Like, some of the ones that I pair together will, like, yeah, there's, like, little bugs. They're like little moths on these things. I like moths. I think moths are kind of cool. I don't collect them, but I do think they're kind of neat. But yeah, damn, we beat the game. I wasn't prepared for this. Well, I guess from here, I don't want to stop the Souls-like experience. I know this is going to come at a surprising shock to some, and I apologize for the rebirth holdup. But I can't stress how fun this was. Like, this genuinely was one of the most enjoyable games to stream. Just the hype from all the boss fights. It was just, ooh, I want to, while we're here, I want to do the thing where we Impulsive Magician. I know. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for you and Annikez. I know you both have been so hyped for Rebirth. And we are going to get to Rebirth. This is probably one of the most fun streaming series you've done next to 11. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed it too, Kiros. 11 was very fun. I would like to go back and do some more 11 plays, because I did really enjoy 11. Oh shit, you can get 2 of Radahn's sword. That's cool. And then we have Staff of the Great Beyond. Gazing Finger. Need 11? I mean, 11's fun. Spear of the Impaler. Okay, that was, we got one from Radahn, though, right? Near the end? That's the Elden Beast. Okay, wait, so here, hold on. Okay, that was Motherfinger. This was Impaler. Dancing Lion. Alright, this was... Do they count as the same one? Or does it go to a different spot? No, I guess it's the same one. Did I go in for Radahn? We got the Wild Boar Rider, Futurescent Sky, Dancing Lion, Elden Remembrance, Godfrey. I don't know if we got one for Radahn. Radahn might be he might be the Elden Remembrance, because that is the hammer. That is Marika's hammer. And then the Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, but holy crap, this was so much fun. I have to say, like, just the level of, like, enjoyment of... Unfortunately, when you start Rebirth, that's okay. It's gonna be a little bit before we start Rebirth, Windwalker, because we had a very long Final Fantasy VII kind of... Because we played OG Final Fantasy VII, and then we played Crisis Core, We played Dirge of Cerberus. And like I'm okay with like a slight. Ooh, bento for me? Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Oh, thank you. Chat says they love you too. Oh. He walked away, but he said he loves you, chat. I want you to know that. We are topping off on all the items. I feel like some of these are sometimes like the same color as like the, or not the same color, but like the items look grayed out a little bit, but like they're, yeah, like this one. Like this right here looks like it's been purchased in my head, but it's not. All right. Yeah, that was fun. That was so much fun. But like if we go back to, what happens if we go back to like the tree? Is there nothing at the Elden throne? Wait, can you refight? Oh no, it's just, okay. It's blocked off. There should be a grace at the tree? Oh, guess locked out, maybe because I didn't go in and interact with it. Well, I'll probably reload the save anyway at some point and just refight the boss to get the endings for the achievements. And then when I do replay the game, I'm not going to be like worried about getting endings. Because that's like the one thing that just drives me insane about replaying games. Oh, there should be grace in your heart. I think there is. Alright. So that is DLC. That is Elden Ring. I think it's Dark Souls time. And it's only 1:30. In my cold, cold goth heart. Listen, just because I identify as goth does not mean I am cold. It's an aesthetic. Maybe there's a little bit of like some personality things in there. But like, listen. Whatever. Alright. Return to desktop. Bum, 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 da, dun, da, 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 dun. That was really good though. And technically there's only 4 more achievements I have to get, which are... Ooh, wait, hold on. Did I miss a dragon? Did I miss a dragon? Hold on, we might have missed a dragon. Alright, we missed a dragon. Wait, oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, Lich Dragon 40 stacks. Oh, is it? Am I not able to access it because I didn't do Fia's quest line? Yeah, so it looks like I missed it by not doing Fia's quest line. Okay, so we're gonna have to do another full run through anyway at some point. Which is fine. I think, you think I should be able to still, even though I didn't do Fia's quest line? Okay, well, we're reloading then. And then we're gonna go fight Lich Dragon 40 stacks. Yeah, we might as well try. Might as well see if it works. So I'll reload Elden Ring. Hubbind also gave us food. I should eat food. Ooh. It's a sandwich. Okay, so I just have to go find Fia, is what we're guessing. Yeah, food probably will take the priority. So let us here, I'm gonna bring my camera back. And then we are gonna just go see hogging all the Hub and love. I know I can love him better. I don't know about that. Hubin and I have quite the bond. Listen, Hubbind, I don't think you can harass Hubbind enough. Right, Hubbind? Chat's trying to steal you away from me. Okay. Alright, so we are here.
Yeah, but they gotta step up their game if they want a remote change.
Hubbind says that chat has to step up their game if they even want to have a remote chance. Okay. Trace the roots a little back and then follow them to the south of a gray site to the top of Waterfall. Is it talking about this? The Prince of Death's throne? Is this where Fia hangs out afterwards? As I drop my sandwich into my hands? Alright, here, I'm gonna... Oh, yep, there she is. Alright, here, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna eat my sandwich off screen really fast. All right, we're back. Nice to be in the company of the chair. The chair is wondrous company. I'm sorry to disappoint that streamer is back. All right. If we are going to be fighting a dragon, I'm gonna put back on the bleed attack for this. That we can be doing blood damage.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn.
Ooh, Godwyn,
Yes,
Prince of Death.
I wish to be a mother to those who live in death.
Which one was Godwyn?
So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh.
Did I pick the wrong option?
Go on. You deny because we did.
Do I wait? I want to be held.
You are I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, give me that hug. And give me a little kiss on the head. I like that I have to kneel down for this hug. It's such an awkward hug. But hey, Baldockin's blessing. Okay.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand.
I know, goddammit, right?
Recovered at the round table.
Now that I know about that effect.
But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Okay, hold on. So we don't want to... Do we want to give the curse mark? Okay, yes, we want to give her... Give her the curse mark.
Is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
That's a real thick hug. She's like putting me in a chokehold.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish my stay by becoming.
So, go rest, and then we can fight dragon. And then we have, I think, fought all of the dragons. Or, yeah, all the bosses. And then we essentially just have to get all the endings. Behold. Beheld.
This is good. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will,
Oh, she's got more dialogue.
not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I choose to.
Okay.
And I will
This is
inherit
goodbye.
what greater
So we have
blessing.
to leave one more time and then rest, and then she should be done. And then we can fight dragon. The sound of flies in the distance is making me get so much anxiety. Listen, don't worry about it, Windwalker. Enter the deathbed dream. We're just here having a good time, you know? Yeah, let's hug her. Alright, new dragon? Who dis? Oh! You just go right in. Oh, great. Is that death? Ow. God, this is chaotic. Nope, nope. Oh wait, is that on me? Oh, interesting. Ow. Oh wait, wait. I just went through him. Just gotta hit him one more time. He just doesn't want to get hit. Oh my lord. Alright, there we go. He is a little weak for me. I think I was probably a little bit stronger than necessary for this fight. But we got it. We took care of it. That's Godwin? Oh, yeah, Godwin, the one in the tree. Yeah, this guy. That face. That, little fishy boy. Oh, is that a rune of death? Ooh, okay, that's cool. Yes, so he's the one that the Knight of the Black Knives, they, like, assassinated him. Which then, like, led to the whole, like, cycle of rebirth getting broken. Read flavor text on... Alright. Robe of black cloth that covers the entire body, worn by Fia, the deathbed companion, on her journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric itself is soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse. And then... formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Ho ho ho. Okay. That is, that's it. We did it. Dark Souls time? I think the only achievements I have left are just story ones, which will just be reloading and refighting all the bosses. And technically acquiring all legendary armaments, which hold on, we can take care of that quick. Dragon Boy should have just given us some extra money, so like we can go. So I guess we're gonna have to do like the whole a couple actually I can't. Oh, one of the legendary items gets beat. Okay, well, we're still gonna have to do New Game Plus at some point, so, like... I'm probably gonna do a New Game Plus. So, we might have to run through it again. And then get all the final achievements. Is that one Dragon Spear? Which one? I think I might have moved too quick. Oh, the Dragon Spear. And which one would I have missed in? You have to climb the spear? Yeah, that's okay. We'll get it at some point. Until then, we can take this. We'll just grab... Gonna grab everything. And then we'll go through the whole remembrance after, or duplicate things. Elden Remembrance, the sword for farming runes. Okay. All right. With that being said, yeah, it's a little weird that one gets locked out, but not too big of a deal, I suppose. So, with that, here we are gonna return to desktop. So yeah, basically I'll just have to do the endings and then at some point a New Game Plus. Because that would be fun to at some point. So Nier Automata. I have to play Nier Automata at some point. I've played a little bit of it, but I've never beaten it. But it does look cool. So the real question, Dark Souls time? Also, I don't know which one's what differences it is, or which difference. Do we want remastered? Or Prepare to Die edition? I don't really know what the difference is. It was a very great journey, Pro Sniper. I had so much fun with it. This was like such a great game to play through. And I'm excited to play through Dark Souls. I feel like I've never I haven't really played them in so long. How long is Dark Souls? Dark Souls I want to say on average, I want to say they were like 40-hour games, maybe a little bit more depending on like how much one boss or like backtracking you do. But I don't think they're particularly like super long games, but they can be. Um all right. Dark Souls just got to update the. All right. All right. um with that, let's begin. I guess there's no. It says 60 to 70 hours. Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. I don't. They're not like crazy long. I think it really depends. It did not start in full screen though, which isn't a good side. Um, I love that it's just. Hold on, game. What are you doing? It didn't full screen anything, and now it's having. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, did it finally make itself full screen? Okay. Okay. RK, how did the stream die or something? No, we should still be here. Um, I clicked the stream and it took me to a clip. Oh no, I'm still here. Yeah, I think the game Dark Souls was kind of like having a seizure. Um, God, those sounds. This is so old. Oh man. All right. PC settings, resolution. Let's get ourselves up to 240 if we can handle it. Full screen. I do want borderless. I think that usually works much better for me. Is this an Elden Ring mod? Honestly, it probably could be at this point. Someone has probably figured out a way to do so. Right? These sounds are so... Uh-oh. Okay. No, we're good. Alright. Brightness. No options. Wait, brightness? Okay. Is there even a dragon? Okay, there is a dragon. The only thing I want to make sure... What is... Okay. I don't want... Start offline. Yeah, I don't want to be invaded. Alright, we finished Elden Ring though. RK. We finally beat the DLC, and then we went in and fought the big bad guy at the end. Actually big bad guys. There was like 3 boss fights in a row. But it was so much fun. And like I want to play through again all the Dark Souls games. Because this was so much fun. I had such a blast with... Oh yeah, look at those graphics. I like how calm the music is. Alright, class. These graphics. I don't remember it looking this way. Alright, fearless warrior, weapon expert, high strength and dexterity. Knight, low ranking knight, high HP, solid armor. Aimless wanderer, wields scimitar, high dexterity. Guilt-ridden thief, high critical hits, has master key. Okay at close range, but weak with magic. Alright, I feel like Fearless Warrior. Gift. Divine Holy Water fully restores HP and status. Explodes upon impact when thrown. Binoculars. Trinket. Special Tribal Ring grants small increase. Do we want Old Witch's Ring? Gift from a witch, but it has no obvious effect. I feel like we want that, right? Because, like, for some reason, it's probably going to have, like, some weird... Alright. The Master Key... the Master Key is by far the strongest? Is there any quest tied with the ring? Thank you, Infinite Lighthouse. I appreciate it. It was very fun. I'm sad that I'm done with Elden Ring at the moment because, like, I want to play more. The ring is just a troll. Damn. All right, Master Key it is. All right, we need some hair though. These are some Oblivion-looking faces. I don't remember the graphics being this bad. In my head, Dark Souls just looked so good. A store of royalty. What is... Far East Traveler. Face from a distant eastern land. Very average commoner face. I love the descriptions. Beautiful face of the refined. Intelligent, sharp lines, but scholarly looks invite insult. Alright, obviously we gotta go with royalty. Random until perfection. Wait, what does customize let us do? Oh, okay, this lets us, like... Alright, maturity. The hormones. This game lets you edit your hormones. Oh, man. Alright, I'm not gonna be too picky, because we're probably gonna be shriveled and beat up for half of the game. You can take modes in this game? You sure can. Listen, don't worry about it. Wait, how do I hit accept? Oh, I gotta name my character, that's why I can't hit accept. Alright, enter a character name. What's a good name? Well, I guess we have to continue the Chosen One. The Chosen One theme. Wait, I don't have enough room for the Chosen One. No! Alright, we're going with the Old Faithful. Wait, how do I spell I? There we go.
In the age of ancients,
We're going in.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Dragon's got a bit of a glow up in Elden
But
Ring, I
then
see.
there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark.
Oh, light and dark. This place looks familiar. I feel like I remembered this.
Then from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Ooh. Oh wait, okay. Nope, that's Skullboy.
Nito,
I remember him.
the first of the dead.
I like that his name is just Nito.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
I like how Lord of the Rings inspired so much of the armor is.
Gods peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
When are they gonna talk about the poopy guy?
Unleashed a miasma
That's coming next.
and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Ooh, the scaleless. I guess I never expected a scaleless dragon. The loathsome poop
Thus
eater.
began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Oh. They did not get George R.R. Martin on this one. I don't think George R.R. Martin was... He was still a big author, but the TV show for Game of Thrones I don't think was out yet.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
The Elden Ring. Finger butthole. Alright, Estus Flask, the undead treasure. Oh wait, that's not enough time to read. The game loaded too quick.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
This is gonna be weird.
Land,
Playing through Elden Ring, and then
the undead are corralled and led to the north.
I'm very curious to see how it feels.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Alright, is this where we get to see our handsome lad? It's gonna feel so clunky, I'm sure. Granted, I feel like I remember them playing pretty smooth, but like, I literally haven't played this game since Xbox 360. So like, I genuinely don't know. The way to soul is through the colon, so the Dung Eater did horrible things to spread his ways. That's a weird way of putting it. Wait, is there not a jump? I thought there was a jump in this game. Am I crazy in thinking that there's not a jump? Oh god, what are these buttons? Also, is that motion blur that I detect? I do. Dry tongue butthole. That's a strong tactic, RK. Is there really not a jump? Oh man, that is gonna be brutal. Also, can we change the HUD scale? That is so big. I feel like I saw a thing for the HUD scale. Yes, UI scale. Okay, we can scale it down quite a bit. Yeah, baby. All right. We're gonna do our best. All right. So why? All right. We still have all the buttons. That still punches and parries. That's a little quick jabby. A is interact. X is items. I love the empty inventory. Raw. They're really sad about this. Alright. B is still roll. Praise the sun. Okay. Lose humanity. Banish phantom. Return home. Alright, we're going in. Try bravery. I'm not scared. I just beat Elden Ring. How bad could this game be? Get out of here, nerd. Back to the shadows with you. Stop licking the walls. What did I tell you? Does it tell you in equipment what your weight is? There we go. I assume that is the light roll. Man, my character's gotta eat. Dun 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 dun. Alright, hollow? There really isn't a jump. Interesting. I am gonna miss that. I'm gonna be honest. That was a very big part of my life. And not having a jump is gonna feel scary. Get that raisin a burger. We're gonna need a full combo meal from Five Guys. Or just, we're gonna need the burger, we're gonna need the milkshake. Probably a diaper, because after not eating, they're probably gonna poop their pants from all the extra food and fiber. Oh, bonfire. Alright, rest at bonfire. Oh, that's an animation. We're going in. Is this the one that the floor crumbles? I can't remember. Yeah, they make it seem like... Ow. Ow. You really timed that well. Well, I'm dead. Impressive. Guys, I just beat Consort Radahn. And I just got my ass handed to me by Demon Boy. Did I feel bad? Alright, I'm ready. Let's go, big boy. Yeah, you're not prepared for this heat. God. Look at those little six-pack. He's actually kind of ripped. Oh, he's got little wings. He's a beautiful butterfly. Oh, he stepped on me. Gamer license revoked. I take it I'm supposed to go in that door. and not fight the asylum demon. Is he just the tree avatar? Are those why some of those moves are very familiar? The little ground stomp. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Alright. Swing. Look at that butt. Oh my. The demon Usi. Oh. He squished me real good. The asylum demon. I didn't even think of that. That's good. The asylum demon. Listen, he squats. He jumps. He's probably doing some like step ups on some boxes to get those cheeks up there. All right. Judging by the fact that my my weapon does a whole like 2 damage per hit, I'm gonna say they probably want me to go in here. I'm brave, but am I that brave? Also, you guys remember the episode of SpongeBob with, I think it's the chocolate one, with like the really decrepit granny thing in the chair? This is what this looks like. I think that's the whole thing in this. When you die, you lose your humanity. Ow. Well, yeah, so you get your, how do I bring up the menu? There we go. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. This is gonna be so hard. Alright. Look at him run away. He's so scared of me. Poor little guy. Oh, longsword. Yeah, baby. Alright, hold on. I've got some revenge. You know, fun fact, when Elden Ring was first introduced, people were so excited. Miyazaki showed them gameplay and everything. People were in awe, and then he goes, also watch this. Jumps and people. Did people actually lose their minds over the jump? No, it's closed. Let me in. Let me in. You're lucky. You're lucky there's a gate holding me back. It's honestly kind of mind-blowing. For some reason in my head, I feel like I remember jumping in a Souls game. It's gonna be so hard getting used to the fact that... Cheeky restart. Unfortunately, we can't. Well, we can, but like... It's gonna be the same thing, because I'm not gonna have the longsword. Wait. Was that a boss door? How was that a boss door? Hop, 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 hop. This is gonna be so hard to play. Elden Ring has spoiled me. Yeah, I knew it. Listen, you little bastard. Very rude of you to be throwing things at me. Oop, there goes all my health too. I didn't need any anyway. Oh wait, no, it brings us right back. Okay, hold on. Blocked by some contraption. Did I miss a contraption? Oh wait, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
This is a weird
When thou ringest
saying
the
in a
bell
family.
the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Ooh, that is an undead favorite. Undead Asylum, floor 2, East
Now
Key.
I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now. And thank you.
Yeah, but like, bro, can I have that armor?
Now I would hate to and thank.
Hmm.
Now I would hate and thank.
All right. I'm gonna go rest, and then I bet he's gonna be dead, and then I can take his stuff, and then I'll look super cool. Uh-oh. He's gone. He must be a walking dead. Oh, hold on. Loot, 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 loot. Alright. Wield weapon, right hand. Wait, what is this saying that I can kick? He says she doesn't have a cold heart. Yeah, well, pillager recently deceased. Listen, I need my loot. Is that crazy? Uh-oh. You little bastard. Just a little quirky. I just like my loot, you know? Does that make me a bad person? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, look at him. Look at this fancy little fellow. Ooh, that's a cool shield. Have you... Oh, okay, okay, you win. I'm just a little bit of a loot goblin, like... On the scale of... Wait, hold on. It's locked. Freckled, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. And yes, just more wind-up than Elden Ring boss than that lad, right? He must be related to the Godwin family, or the G family. The M's and the G's. Alright, where is he? Oh, look at that little handsome boy. Aw. Are you ready for this, bitch? Oh god, he could fly! Drink, drink, chug, chug. God, look at that butt. That's thick. Right? That cake for real, Freckled. Like, that is so much for a little asylum demon. Alright, we can take these runes back. Nah, I mean, I do remember Dark Souls being good. I have played Dark Souls before, but Elden Ring is just so buttery smooth. George R. R. Martin writing himself into Dark Souls just to avoid Game of Thrones. Yeah, he's never gonna finish Game of Thrones. You couldn't take your eyes off at me neither. It was in my face the whole time too. Oddly, the textures feel kind of homely, though. I kind of like this. This is nostalgic. Call souls runes. Wait, did I call the souls runes? I called them souls in Elden Ring all the time. But they're called runes in Elden Ring. Am I already mixing them up again? Yeah, I mean, I've played Dark Souls before, a long time ago. I remember this, we gotta pretend to be a little baby crow. I do remember this part.
Only in the ancient legends.
Alright, we are gonna have to find some food when we get to...
That one day an undead shall be chosen.
Oh, look at that beautiful little big crow. Alright, take us home, crow boy.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage. To the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
The Lord Ran. Lordran's not a very good name. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, thank you for the safe landing, Mr. Crow. I do greatly appreciate it. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Alright. What is attunement? Attunement, I assume, is magic of some sort. God, there's so many different things in this. Resistance, I assume, is just resistance to, like, poisons? Things? So vitality, health, endurance, stamina, strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith. I don't know what attunement is. Oh wait, there's an explanation, buddy. Buddy. Determining HP, determining number of attunement slots. So, okay, so this is like mind. Stamina, equipment load, resistance to bleeding. Defense and resistance to poison. Sorceries, faith. Okay. Well, let's start with a little endurance. Give ourselves there. And then... little strength. I like strength. No, hold on. Maybe I want a little dex. Maybe I'll treat myself and play a dex character in this. Oh wait, I got a Kindle? Wait, who's this guy? Nope.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to run.
Should do a run into the catacombs for the second best weapon in the game.
Too late now.
I am gonna have to remember where the catacombs are, because I do remember there's the stairway over here somewhere with a boulder. I remember there's somewhere you can like jump down.
Up above in the undead church.
Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
In the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Sure is.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
This guy just looks like he's wearing just like a onesie.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
I don't like this guy. He doesn't seem trustworthy.
What? Don't try any.
Buddy.
Oh, that's all. Well, listen.
He's still got more? Okay, hold on.
To climb the stairs up the other bell is within the but I died.
I like that it does right. It looks like a weird one gray piece or gray
You
two.
ask too many questions.
Listen, I'm an inquisitive sort. Now give me my answers. Okay, one more time.
What now?
No baby game like Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring was a real baby's game, huh? Bunch of Weenie Hut Jr. I do see hole. Oh god, yeah, there's no jump. This is gonna be weird. The Goth Elf Inquisition. Listen, I just want answers. Cause I'm not ready for murder. I gotta take a couple steps first before I'm ready for murder. You know? Ooh. You cannot speak. Alright, so this is our little hub area, I assume. Yeah, you have to like sprint and then hit B to like do the run. You do a run and then jump. Alright. Okay, so there is a lift down to Blight Town already. I don't think I want to go to Blight Town. I think first we're gonna start with going up into the capital of Lord Radahn. Alright, oh, there's a thing down here too. I gotta explore. Can I swim? I see items. And presumably skeletons. Judging by the fact that there is a bunch of dead bodies down here. Oh, did he just roll back? Oh boy, that's a lot of skeletons. This is so many skeletons. Ow. Hold on. Oh yeah, get parried, scrub. I think the other thing that's gonna take some getting used to, you can't move while you are... Oh, I got killed by some skelly boys. They're tough. We're gonna save them for later. Rattler boys. Ooh, take care, Pro Sniper. Have fun in 14. We should. Ooh, who's this guy? That is. Oh, thank you, Windwalker. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, we'll catch you again soon.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted.
This guy
I
is
am
a shape.
Princess of Thurland,
Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Ooh, a whole copper coin?
Oh my... Oh, I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Yeah.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
I don't have a covenant already, right? I'll join your covenant. I don't know what a covenant is.
Now,
Ooh, I do it because I memorized it because it lets me keep the best waifu in Soulsborne games
their
alive.
ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Well, I'm not a believer, so like... And I'm also broke.
My companions are Milady and her... She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm.
Okay.
Come again.
Oh, that's satisfying. Breaking all those pots. I hope those weren't his. He's not gonna like that. Uh-oh. Wait. What did I just fall? Is that loot? That's a trap. Ooh, Morning Star and Talisman. And cracked red-eye orb. I don't know what those are. Oh, invade another world. Alright, let's throw on the Morning Star and a Talisman. Hold up. Wait. Am I stuck down here? Wait, did this reopen? Oh no, it's the place down there. You can fall there? Apparently, there's some loot up here. Win, how's it going? It is Dark Souls. We finished, we beat Elden Ring. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a very fun fight. I really enjoyed it. It was tough. We took a lot of tries, but we did win. I'm just gonna run for this. They can kill me if they want. Is that a hole in the ground? Nope. Leave me alone, skeletons. Oh, that's a big boy. The Zweihander. Yeah, baby. All right, we're starting off strong. Well, we got what we needed. I know the loot because you above the spot for reasons later on. Okay, interesting. Well, we got the Zweihander, which I'm very happy about, because... Now, if I wield it with two hands, does it... Oh man, that is a big sword. Alright, we're gonna need some strength, it seems. So, let's go beat up some people first. We're going into the capital. So, that run is brutal, or that roll. Alright, we're gonna keep the top, but we're gonna lose the pants. Okay, just kidding. We're not gonna lose the pants. We will lose the gloves, though. I'm good, by the way. Everything worked out in my favor. Oh, that's awesome. My eyes must be tired? No, not too much. But I'm glad things worked out for you. My eyes are doing okay. I've gotten pretty used to streaming for longer hours now, and it's not too big of a deal anymore. do wish this guy would stop throwing things at me. And I'm gonna go beat him up. It has been 5 hours. It goes very quick. Me too, Kyros. Me too. My butt. Honestly, that is one thing that does get a little tired after this. What else do I play other than Souls-likes? So before our Souls-like venture, we were pretty heavy into some Final Fantasy games. I played through for the first time the Final Fantasy 7 games, which we finished Remake before Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was meant to be just a little bit of a break between because I needed a little bit of a Final Fantasy break. Haha. World's best jumper. But we we jump around a lot. A little bit of a variety. But Souls-like have been, I mean, for the last, like, 100 hours or so, 130 hours we've been in Elden Ring, so, like, I kind of just want to play some more Souls games because, like, they are just so much fun. So I haven't played Rebirth yet. We played Remake, which I think I may have misspoke, but we haven't started Rebirth. But that is going to be the next Final Fantasy game is Rebirth. But Remake was very fun. I did enjoy Remake. Uh-oh, my arch nemesis. Rats. But Remake was very fun. I think it was much more fun having played the original Final Fantasy VII beforehand, because you kind of get the, like, experience. Dirging the Cerberus was very fun. Dirge the Cerberus was silly, but, like, it was a fun game. Oh god, that was a jump on his part. Yeah, take that. Let me have a sippy. Do I want to drop down here yet? There's a boss door here. Nope. Rude. Oh god, I don't expect the little jump. You should definitely, I mean, those games are very fun. I have been genuinely having, like, such a blast with Elden Ring that, like, I don't... Also, thank you for the hydration check, Win.
Requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. The lack of jump makes me think I can't make this. Ooh, you have some guacamoles? That's actually great. For some reason, my family refers to money as beans. So, in my head, that's just such a thing that I've, like, constantly got locked in. Wait, is that not a boss door? Are those not boss doors? The, like, white doors? Alright, I can definitely make that jump. No, I can't. Hold on, we can definitely make that jump. Alright. Nope, I moved a little bit to the side. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. Something big stirs above. Hold on, we can make this. Can we make that? Am I too heavy? Hold on, let's strip down. We need just the loincloth. We're gonna get a running head start, and we're gonna go ha ha ha. You can make it. Alright, we're gonna try again. Oh my god, it feels like it pushes me off at, like, the last second. The jumping is a little brutal. I don't know if I quite have the hang of it. But I'm gonna try again. It feels like it kind of just, like, pushes me. Jump like I mean it. I'm trying, 201. I'm trying. It feels like it just keeps pushing me off at the end. Alright. See, it like slides me off. Can I actually? Which, saying slides me off sounds a little wrong. Yeah, I feel like I'm jumping at the very edge. Oh, it kind of like jumped to the left. It is definitely janky. Alright, here we go. I'm so confused. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's try this. Honestly, I feel like it is just throwing me off regardless which side I'm on. I feel like I make it and you like kind of slide backwards. Let's try again. Alright, like I was definitely on that, right? Is this game trying to trick me? This is actually the real first boss of the game. Can you actually make this jump? It feels almost impossible. My character really does need to eat. They're looking a little thin. Yeah, see, like I was on that, and it like you kind of just like hold on. What the hell? Okay, hold on. It still feels like I get onto it, and then it just like... No! There's also an edge there. Well, we try again. Whip it when you jump. Whip it like I mean it. And that's the thing, is it feels doable too. But we're gonna give it another go. Yeah. Well, we only have to go a little ways back, at least. Hey, no hitting. Bad. Bad. Let me just chug my jug. Dun, dun, dun. It's definitely a fun game. I'm kind of excited to play through it now that we've like finished Elden Ring, just to re-experience the Souls experience. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh my. I don't know if I am going to get used to the fact that I can't... I like that the fire explodes through the wall. Alright. Can I pick up my souls? My runes? RK's gonna hate me for calling them runes. Alright. Whip it like I mean it. Oh wait, wrong button. It's not Y anymore. It is not Y. Alright. This just feels insane. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna go straight. Nope. Bear with streamer here while we run. It just feels like I get onto it and then I fall backwards off of it. Like, I feel myself connecting with it. Alright, let's start from this direction. I don't understand. Why is it so janky? Try to roll when you land? I feel like I just get in, like, the falling thing when it does it, but it, like, there's, like, a piece of it that, like, stops me. I'm very confused. I feel like I should be able to make it. This is gonna be the whole stream. See, it like feels like I get onto it and then the game just like throws me off of it. It's telling me that I haven't earned this. Listen, I feel like I am kind of turning or trying to. I feel like this jump should not be that hard, though. Considering... Let's try this again. 1, 2... Oh, yeah! I feel like it is rigged. Oh, well, I'm glad you think I'm fun, Win. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. This is what we do. We like to have fun. Even if we never make the jumps. I started it, end it. Alright, we're gonna get it. What if I need to start from, like, a sooner, like, an earlier spot? I swear, I am landing on it, and it just, like, I get stuck for, like, a second. And then it just kind of throws you off. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright. It feels genuinely like I am, like, bugging through it. Alright, let's try again. Brownie Ninja, how is it going? Missed PCR? Yeah, we ended up beating him quite a few hours ago. And then we finished the game. We ended up fighting the last of the bosses. I am a gamer, I have been told. Sometimes some people have thrown the word professional in there. Once or twice. Except when it comes to jumping in Dark Souls specifically. Int build? No. It started out in Elden Ring as a strength build. We only had intelligence simply for the sake of using the Moon Greatsword. And now we are trying to beat the first boss of Dark Souls, which is this jump that I've been told is possible, but it genuinely feels impossible. It feels like it just throws me off of it every time. Alright, here we go, here we go. See? Like, I feel like I am on it. Alright, we're gonna get this. We are gonna get this. Nope, no we're not. We're gonna drop. Why does this feel like it has to be a pixel-perfect jump? Damn it. It genuinely feels like it bugs out when I, like, land on it. I don't know if it's like showing through like where it like almost looks like my character like stutters. Is the secret I actually just have to go through here? I don't even see any loot in there. Oh, well thank you, 201. No summons and magic, true. It was a tough adventure. Jumping from the roof. That probably makes more sense, huh? Wait, is there another spot I can jump from? Wait a second. Have I been doing this the whole time? And there's an easier spot? Oh wait. I take it I can't, Alright. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how expensive Dark Souls is. I have it in a Steam family share, and like I was like looking to purchase them originally before I realized they were in my family share, but I was like kind of surprised that they're all still like basically full price. All right, I gotta stop you from shooting at me with your little bow. Yeah. Person? Alright, we shall rekindle the fire. Alright, and I can level up too. Feel like endurance is already an issue. I think they got rid of that deal, Judge Bunny. I think I actually saw a thing when I was trying to download this, that I think they actually removed the, like, the deal where if you owned the Prepare to Die edition, the remaster was only 20. Ooh, door's open. Ow. Alright, let me have a chug of my juice. Why does this seem like a trap? Is it because they have spears? Oh, because they can hide behind their little spears. Where are items? Ow. Hiya! I think you can. I just don't know if I know how to actually kick. How do I kick? Forward attack? Do I have to put my weapon away? Forward with weapon. I don't think so. No, forward right bumper just attacks. Oh, there you go. You have to, like, really time it perfectly. Okay. Weird. Yeah, you have to, like, time it, like, 100%, or, like, very specific. Hey, you leave the chosen one alone, Big Mark. She's doing her best. Oh, who's this guy?
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Throwing knife, firebomb. Wait, do weapons have durability? Oh no.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all. Here, I'm not here. We talk.
Okay, he just wants to talk business. Oh man, that's brutal that there's durability. Oh, interesting. Okay, resting fixes it unless you broke it. Is there a way to see its durability? So there's no way to see its durability, but it can break and you just don't know. Awkward. Oh man. Alright, we're going back in. Got it. Estus Flax do not do much for you, huh? I don't know that I'm a fan of weapon durability in general. Unless it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance where you can actually like go and repair your stuff yourself. I feel like it just ends up being kind of janky for a lot of games. Lyzapes is one I need to play next. Wow, would you look at that? A really easy way to make a jump. Uh-oh. Who attacks? Ooh, light crossbow and standard bolt? This was useless. Alright, so there's where that jump was. And then... Can I do this? Can I go... Doesn't look like it. Alright. I've heard Lyzape is really good. No, that is fair, Judge Bunny. 100% on me. Alright. Do I really like the morning? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, get axed. I don't know. Elden Ring was smooth. I like Elden Ring. I don't have really any complaints about Elden Ring's combat. That's the thing, though, is you don't have to rely on iframes. I think there's a lot of builds that don't rely on dodging at all. I think that's one of the nice things about Elden Ring is that you actually don't have to for a lot of it, from what I've seen. We need a lot more for a level now. Yeah. Get off that cliff. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Hiya. Ta-da. Liza Pee-Pee. Liza Piss. I like that we just have 100 different names for Liza P. Liza Pee-Pee. See, I like the iframes. I think dodging is a fun mechanic. And Bloodborne's on top of that with, like, the fast dashing. Treasure? Treasure. Life of Pi. Liza Pee-Pee. Oh, no. Get away, you ghoul. Can I get out here? Can I go, hiya? I mean, I would say that FromSoft has tried a lot of new things, though, haven't they? I mean, you referenced Sekiro with Sekiro's parry system. Bloodborne uses a big a big backstep system instead of relying on, like, the large dog rolls. And then Sekiro is very much has, like, a very unique parry system. Plus, like, the thing with Elden Ring is you can play Elden Ring really any way you want. There are builds that are just legitimately block builds. But I still need to play Liza P. I haven't played it yet. I probably should, like, next time it goes on sale, get it so that we can play it on stream. Because that would be fun. Ow. Chug, 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 chug. Oh. Well, I used the master key. I didn't want to do that, but apparently I did. Oh, there's a stairway right here. This makes sense. There's just a little stairway I can climb. Soul of the Lost. Oh, that was a good deal. I think I made away with that trade. That doesn't look like this is going to help me get anywhere. Fall damage? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there someone up here? Crossbow boy? Hello, friend. None of your little throwy boys waiting up. Ow. Oh, he got over here quick. They got over here real fast. Brandon, how's it going? Welcome. I still need to play Nier. I haven't played, I've played it, but I haven't beaten it. Oh. Well, he looks a little tough, and I am low on Estus flasks, so, like... What's this guy got up his sleeve? Yep, I knew it. Amazing ring ahead. Ooh, use master key. Is there a little bonfire nearby? Ready for Rebirth? You're not alone. A lot of people are excited for Rebirth. I feel bad because I have been so hooked on Elden Ring, and now that we finished Elden Ring, I really want to play a Souls game again because, like, I just had so much fun. It was such a fun game to stream and play. Traverse the white light. Uh-oh. This is a boss door, isn't it? I have made mistakes. This is the demon, I remember him. Where is he? Oh. You're next, little goblin. I want to go home. Rear? Praise the sun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rebirth gang. I know. We are gonna play Rebirth at some point. I just know Rebirth is gonna be a very big commitment that isn't always the most fun to play through our stream with side questing. Ooh. Hello, friend. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay. Well, I saw your health bar move. Oh. Nope, that was me. Rolled too early. Alright, no, he's easy peasy. Badoosh. I Live Under a Rock. Is Rebirth another Final Fantasy remake, or is it its own game? It is its own game. Rebirth, well, it's the sequel to Remake. It's kind of a weird naming convention, but it is... Oh god. Okay. That is very rude on their parts. But yeah, Remake is the first one. They split the original Final Fantasy VII into 3 games. One essentially covering each disc. So yeah, Remake is essentially disc 1, and then Rebirth is supposed to be kind of disc 2-ish. And then disc 3 will be like kind of the latter half. Or the last part of the game, maybe the last half. Yeah, I know that they changed the story and, like, the progression of the story. So I imagine there's some differences to be had. Ooh. Where did this guy come from? Dun 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 dun. Then there's this guy. Get out of here, buddy. This is my castle. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh yeah. Ow. I didn't expect the fire right in the face. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have some mixed feelings about it because it's not a one-to-one remake. Jeez. Forgot about Crossboy Boy up here. Alright, let's just lead them all to their death. Come on. It is overwhelmingly positive, but I think the thing with, like, a lot of, like, more old school... Did he just use his own Estus Flask? They can do that? I didn't know they could do that. They are me. Yeah, but, like, I'm me. They can't all be me. Alright, that's not fair. I'm gonna have to have some words with Miyazaki. Healing is my whole thing. And I don't want to share. Dead Carpet, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, I haven't had the last words with those Healy boys. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to take a sippy beforehand. God, the Estus Flask does not do a lot, huh? This is like a snack-size Estus Flask. This isn't the family pack. Alright, Mr. Taurus Demon. I'm an Aries, so let's settle this once and for all. Hiya! Whoop. Goodbye. I don't think he's supposed to do that. But I guess a victory is a victory. Goodbye, buddy. It was nice knowing you. I guess I win. It's very common for him to do it like that. I don't think that's his way of winning. Well, A for effort from him. Man, that first boss was pretty easy. I mean, legitimately, he was actually that hard. It was really easy. I feel like I was stunning him in like a couple hits. This, I do remember. And if I recall, there is a very scaly fiend who is going to go and then go and then they're all going to die. Am I correct in my interpretation? Oh, it's him. It's him.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of
That's true. It's not a loss if he does it to himself.
Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Talk to me again, buddy.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
I would love to talk to you.
Our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land
Not often you find a jolly good fellow in these lands.
Mere chance. So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone.
Strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and
relationships shift and obscure.
There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits. Cross the gaps between.
I love how muffled all the voices are in Souls games. I feel like Curse You Bale Guy was like the first time someone has been actually yelling and I've been able to understand them.
Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
What a jolly good fellow.
Oh, hello there. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
Same, I don't remember him talking this much either.
So grossly incandescent.
But I'll accept it. I like this.
Oh, hello there.
It's kind of funny just looking at games like this, and like in my head, this looked so real. But like now that we are standing and just looking over this landscape, in my head, I'm like, how did I ever think that this was like the most gorgeous skyline I have ever seen in my life? It's very funny. Like these mountains in my head were like photorealistic, and I feel like these feel very much 2006. It really is. We upscale things in our heads so like not even crazily, but our brains do some serious upscaling. All right, dragon. Rah! Run away! Oh, I'm dead. That was a lot of souls they just took from me. I'm making a run for it. Be gone with you, tarnished souls. I have not... Ow. They do catch me off guard at that little jump. That jump is pretty significant. Uh-oh, he's blocking. Yeah, games kind of are at max capacity with graphics. I feel like more stylized stuff would be nice. I do enjoy some good stylization in video games. Wyverns have 2 back legs and 2 winged arms. Dragons have 4 legs and 2 wings. But the problem is, Judge Bunny, I'm still gonna call them dragons even if I know the difference, because they just dragony, you know? When is he gonna, like, breathe at me? Do I have time to, like, get to... Do I have time to, like, get to here and, like, hide? I do remember this part slightly. Oh, kick ladder. I know this place. This is my home. Alright, level up. We're dumping all into strength. Yeah, baby, let's go. Alright, we're going in. We're climbing. Ooh, what's this place, though? Bridge? Bridge. Oh, yeah. Feel the power. Ooh, can we ragdoll him? Listen, I don't need a permit in these lands. I am the law. Oh, what are you gonna do, Mr. Undead? Oh, God. Oh, God. He's gonna stab me. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, no. Ow. And rats suck even in this game, huh? I take it this is a recurring theme of rats just suck. I don't want to be poisoned right now. Yeah, I feel like I need to get a spear. Oh my god, the poison. Do I have any, like, items yet that let me... Damn. No, we're just gonna slowly tick away. Oh god. Allow me a moment to heal, brother. Oh, nope, or step on me. Not really my type, but... Ow. I like that he is just ignoring said wall. But I am restricted by the confines of tight quarters. Alright, well, desperate times, right? Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, we're safe. We can make it back to the fire. I don't have much time. Oh boy, this is intense. I do not have much time, do I? Oh, so close. It's right there. Poison's brutal. Man, didn't expect that. Exactly, at least my souls are right there. That's one thing. Oh wait, I gotta go up the ladder. Alright, here, hold, wait, are my souls right here? Where did they die? Where did my souls go? Alright, let's do this. Let's drop the... I think we're gonna go with the short sword. Heater shield. I'll put some pants on. And we're gonna get good. Wait, do I have a face? Wait, am I alive? Nope, still gross. Wasn't there another guy over here? Where is he? Come on, buddy, old pal. Oh, he's over here. Hey, no, that's my tactic. Get out of here. Human jerky is certainly a way to put it. Oh, man. That's some tough timing. Alright. He's got some range. Allow me to drink. I might pass on the human jerky for a little while, though. I wouldn't mind looking slightly human at one point. You can lure to parry them, right? Oh god, parry and poison applies through... Oh my god. That is like so much just application of poison. It's like instant. I don't like that. These little bastards. That's so rude. This is not gonna go well for me. I have very little health. Little bastard. This doesn't seem very fair. I can't believe how quickly that poison applies. That is like instant, like a single hit, even with armor, and you are just poisoned. And I don't have anything to do with poison yet. But I do have sad news in that streamer must call it for today. But we are gonna continue Dark Souls tomorrow. Is it get a big pointy weapon to deal with them so they can't get close to me? That is what I assume is their counter. is that I just need to hit them at range. Or just not let them get close. Run into the room and then run out and they'll walk off because they're big dumb. Really? It's that simple? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try that then tomorrow. Well, we're gonna continue. We're gonna play through the Souls or Dark Souls, I think. I want to play through all these because I think that'd be so much fun after Elden Ring. They are very deceptively fast. Yeah, I mean even in Elden Ring the rats are like incredibly fast. They're one of those deceptive enemies that always beat you in speed. But everyone, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I will be back tomorrow bright and early to continue. Thank you all for being here today for the final Elden Ring battles. And yeah. Windwalker, if you are still here, thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And until tomorrow, everyone. I'll catch you all later. I hope you have a great night. Take care. Bye.